Ugh. What's wrong? I wish I had huge knockers like you. All the hot guys would shower me with attention. It's not as great as you think. Sometimes I wish I had smaller boobs. That's bullshit. You're just saying that cause you already got M. I heard both your wishes. Get ready to live your dream lives. I'll be sure to change your swimsuits too, of course. Let's go. SHWOM. Whoa. I feel so light suddenly. Come to me, mommy milkers. SHWOM. Bark. Ow. Why are they so heavy? Bonk bonk bonk. Guess I developed back muscles without knowing it. AAAAAAAGH. Don't worry, nothing to be afraid of. When you wake up you will have a brand new heart. That's it, let the anesthetic take hold. Nurse, bring the laptop closer to the table. Turn up the volume to the maximum. YouTube, how to perform heart surgery. I never understood why the monsters in Space Jam didn't want my talent. We loved the talent magic. We just didn't want the other stuff. Because AIDS. My mom asked me to help her trash some boxes she doesn't need. This was inside. I'm an only child. Educating the retarded child. Kirk Johnson. Homeless people if they didn't spend all their money on cardboard and markers. Donating an organ equals plus 100 PTS. Having an extra kid equals minus 40 PTS. My seem to have found a way to exploit the system. Ruin a first date in 4 words. I like your dad. Our dad. Second generation Latinus. So when are you teaching me Spanish so that I can talk to other Latinists? Their parents. That's the neat part. I won't. Society. Men should talk about their feelings more. Men share their feelings. Other men. Women. Damn. I kinda don't care. Name one thing in this photo. What's the wildest place you've masturbated in? Turn around. Me trying not to laugh at my grandfather's funeral after the priest said that he is no longer among us. Tupac and Jada Pickett, Valentine's Day 1992. A bullet Tupac actually dodged. Sleeping over at her place tonight. Twinings 100% pure black tea English breakfast decaffeinated. Grilled sexual harassment. Oh, look, a scooter. Maggots when you lift up the dead rotting corpse. Awful worst chip shop in Walsall. Paid £7.60 for a kebab, hardly any meat, nan was burnt, rubbish, never going there again. I'm sorry to hear about your nan, I hope she gets well soon. Hey Caesar, it's time to go to the Senate. Pizza guy, your total is $26.34. Me, I can't afford that. Pizza guy, well you'll have to pay some other way. Me, takes out wallet, wait I forgot I had $30. Porn director, cut. Europeans when winter arrives. Just finished sanding my tires so that my car will ride smoother on the interstate, and honestly I kind of love this look. That's a smooth way to see God. He always gets so excited when I take him to the dog park. Modern problems require modern solutions. Beware of dog. He has a gun and refuses to take his medication. Haven't seen any post from my friend for a while, let's share. I see. I think Fortnite should add a pregnant female skin. Every kill she gets she slowly gives birth. When in water blood comes out. At 10 kills she gives birth and the baby can be your pet. Thoughts? Fortnite should hire me, yo. Giving birth isn't as painful as being kicked on the nuts. Have you had a baby? No, but over the years women say, let's have another one. I never hear a man saying, come on, hit me on the nuts again. Okay dude, it's getting late. I'll see you tomorrow. Last online 2895 days ago. Me after smashing all the different colored hair girls after they get played. OOOH, look at me, I'm a human touching your home, now you owe me street. I just wanted. That's you. That's what you sound like. Sorry, but you have to pick one. Your pet dies 40%. 10 random children die 60%. As a person who doesn't own any pets, picking the 10 random kids to die was an easy choice. When Kim Kardashian got famous for sucking dick, but all you got was a suspension from school. Create a law for my character. She hates black people. Calling men bald counts as sexual harassment. United Kingdom tribunal rules. I sexually abuse my dad then. Petition. Reinstate tug of war as an Olympic sport. People would definitely die again. The Olympics were more fun when people died. Water park owners are confused. How is 25,000 litre water added in the morning becomes 25,300 litres in the evening? Someone's mom said no. Rappers dissing and blaming their fathers. Their fathers. Come and go. Man arrested for masturbating at Come and Go gas station. What the weirdest place you have masturbated? When I was 19 I was suicidal. I went to go lay down on the train tracks and get run over. I got bored waiting for a train, so I decided to rub one out while laying on the tracks. Post-nut clarity helped me get off the tracks and get the help I needed. That's the best post-nut clarity I've heard. When she says oops, hit a curb, but you heard a human scream. New York is building this U-shaped skyscraper. This is so big that a plane can easily go through it. No thanks. I like having my panic attacks sober. The way God intended. My spine before and after spinal fusion. They fucked you up real bad. If you could eat one food from any animated movie, what would it be? Mine is the eggs from Shrek. The rat from Ratatouille. The rat's ass from Ratatouille. Saw the craziest rock formation. Pull. You're about to be executed for a crime you didn't commit. What are your last words? Have fun finding the rest of them. You are permanently banned from using calculator. Okay. Villains after training for 1000 years. Main character with power of friendship. Pokemon fans want Eevee to be real, so they can fuck it. I want Eevee to be real for the fair trade. We are not the same. Posting more because I can. Willy Wonka, while the children are dying in his chocolate factory. Website, do you accept our terms of service? Me without reading it. I love how Pikachu is so happy. He has the power to literally kill everyone in the hot spring. I grew up poor. My aunt once left her toothpaste at our house after staying one time. Me and my siblings ate it like it was candy in little bits over a few weeks. This is so casually sad that it just breaks my heart. Let me buy you all the toothpaste you could ever eat. You look like every other 18-year-old right before they start an OnlyFans, completely average and soulless smile. Have you seen Squid Game? It's this crazy show about people in debt signing up to kill each other to entertain the rich. Anyway, let's get you enlisted. 5 days into Methanchill and your wallpaper gives you this look. If George Washington existed today he would be woke. Liberal. No, he would not be woke. Republican. George Washington, if he exists today. I'm quite fond of Skibbity Toilet. Thanks. Hello the Skibbity Toilet. What's a NSFW fact about history that most people don't know? female Egyptian mummies are always found to be further decomposed because the family would wait until the body began to decompose to send them for mummification, so that those doing the mummification would not be tempted to commit necrophilia. The original MILFs. Me watching fellow Generation Z get angry Generation Alpha for things we did when we were younger. Hans, are we the boomers? I bought my wife 12 panties the same color, and she asks, why the same color? People will think I don't change my panties. Did anyone ever wonder why this man is on a stage and wearing a Spider-Man costume? Crispy children sandwich $5.89. When Jesus appears on your domestic violence. Guys. Is this a sign from God I should keep beating my wife, asking for a friend? And what do I get if I guess your name in 3 tries though? You get a date then. Okay, so the hint is, it's a combination of a hot beverage and something you can do with your hands. Fappuccino. The hooker dies on you, realizing the second hour is going to be free. Out of sexual frustration, dolphins are heavily prone to going murderous rampages, killing in a manner called object-oriented play. Even after killing, the dolphins may play with the carcass. Me finally clears the video game level on my own. My older brother. Not bad kid. It's always wide never die want conip tico mf. So what is it? Do you want me to come over and eat your pushy till you come on my face? Yes please, but what does the writing on the cake means? What's the absolute worst thing you can say to a pregnant woman? So, purebred or? He was eating my safe from behind, and his nose accidentally touched my butthole, so I clenched my cheeks and said, got your nose, haven't heard from him since. What and with what knife to cut? Ham. Bread. Fillet. Cheese. Steak. Cake. Joints. Pizza. Vegetables. Pies. Fish. People who advised to buy Bitcoin at 45k a few months ago. Not where I expected it to go. Your grandpa reloads under enemy fire. He looks at a picture of his pregnant wife. As the German bullet pierces his skull, he sees generations beyond, where you jerk off to your ex's Instagram story, you get cum on your burrito, and eat it anyway. Your grandfather smiles, at peace. He's proud the family burrito recipe got passed down the line. And it had been improvised with seasoning. People providing justice to Johnny Depp by watching Amber Heard sex scenes. That's disgusting. Where? My FBI agent, when I hit replay after listening to the 10-hour version of Baby Shark. Roses are red, I have depression. Man kills his best friend for not saying no homo after 10-hour anal session. With free porn for every kink available, I don't understand why you would pay for an OnlyFans account. And at this point I'm afraid to ask. I found this carrot in my roommate's shower. Who the fuck eats carrots in the shower? My girlfriend was telling me a story from school when she was like 14. Teacher in biology class brought a pig heart to dissect. She volunteers for the dissection. Instead of dissecting it, she starts to violently stab it, getting blood all over the place. After class, she begs the teacher to allow her to keep the pig heart. She actually brings it home. She also frequently tells me about the possibility of the world being controlled by satanic cults, and says shit like, I could kill you right here and hide the body and no one would know for weeks, or if I sharpen this stick I could stab you in the neck. Is she mentally ill or something? You know the pussy is impeccable. Literally to die for. What's a double standard when it comes to both men and women having a sexual fantasy? Men are seen differently for being a sub than women are. Exactly. If women want to be dominated, it's normal and cute. If I want to be dominated, I'm forcing my fetish on other people, and a weirdo, and banned from collegiate softball events by court order. Ruin a first date in 4 words. I'm a sex offender. You look prettier awake. Hey guys. I've been growing crystals. My uncle used to make crystals. Now he's in prison. Welcome to the pearly gates. Let's see here. Wow. It says here that you killed Hitler? That's great. Geo writing. Thank you. Get off this estate. What for? Because it's mine. Where did you get it? From my father. Where did he get it? From his father. And where did his father get it? He fought for it. Well, we'll fight you for it. Me, about to become the new owner of the local Denny's. Cousins by faith, lovers by choice. I laughed so hard my wife thought I was dying on the couch. You forgot your schizophrenia pills again, David. Yeah David, the crash was 3 years ago, it wasn't your fault. Just take the pills and let it go. I'm gonna microwave you. Why is the guy hot? I'm not gay. It's okay. You can think other men are hot without being gay. I want him to choke me. Never missing class again. Feeling like Spider-Man right now. Why? My uncle was stabbed. We survived me Discord whack I've been a good quitten. I had a stroke reading this, and to be honest I wish it killed me. You wanna know another German who became famous for trying to create perfection? That's right, Dirk Nowitzki. Spent countless hours in the gym perfecting his jump shot, which helped revolutionize the sport for 7-footers. Now that we are married you can sell that hot rod and we can travel. You're starting to sound like my ex-wife. You never told me that you were previously married. I wasn't. No fucking way they named the store that. Brownies and Downies. My wife asked me to buy medium-sized cucumbers. This is what I bought. She said it's small. Television remote for scale. It is way easier to make a plant-based meat than a meat-based plant. I don't know man. If you hit someone in the head hard enough, they become a vegetable. Pretty hard to argue with this logic. This man stopped smoking for 6 years and saved the money he used to spend on smoking to buy a car, then died in a car accident. For every orphan you kill you can jump 0.5 centimeters higher. What are they gonna do? Call their parents? Bruh, when I was young I pulled my shirt over my head and pretended to be Igor, but I forgot his name and ran around saying him Hitler. Chess be like. WR. What? Source or I will fap to your profile pic while moaning whatever the fuck your names is. I need the source please. Keep calm and try anal. Keep calm and try anal. My right hand has been crafted into a dragon's fist. My left hand has perfected the tiger's claw. My heart remains pure. Do you understand? My right hand jerks myself off. My left hand fingers my ass while I do it. My cum shots blast through the ceiling. Do you understand? I wank horses for a living. For a couple million I'd suck it off and spit it in the jug. Bro, this comment is insane. It's a couple millions though. Bro, money and breakfast. Sign me up. Wife remarries her husband as she falls in love with him again after losing her memory. You used to like anal. Give your seat to someone who's carrying something more important. Your sex life is now called The Last Thing You Watched. What's its title? Dune? Dry as fuck right now. It might get weird later though. Can't wait. Yesterday I went to McDonald's and heard a little kid screaming, "Mom, hurry up. There's only 4 Happy Meals left." I was the next in line, so I told the cashier, "Can I have 4 Happy Meals, please?" I saw how his face shifted from smiling to crying. It was beautiful. Satan. Just stumbled across a ring of mine that's been missing for over 3 years while cleaning up. It's been gone through 2 moves, but the weirdest part is I used these headphones just yesterday. House elves were done using it as a tiara. That's very cute. What an image. Dobby was using it as a cock ring. Damn girl, are you a kids movie from my generation? Because you're fun and cute, but also horrifying in many ways I didn't originally realize. They taught us so much. Chicks to guys that eat out. That's one hell of a deal. Season of giving. Head. If these two were to meet up and battle to the death, it would be the most epic fight ever seen. Plays games peacefully. Suddenly remembers important exams. Plays games stressfully. I want to know. What's the first word you think of? That rhymes with trigger. Removed. Girls with the time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Really? Boys with the time machine. A child will fall into your enclosure. Stay far away from it and do nothing. Understood. Thank you. Act like you're a cop and don't help the kid. Bruh, I'm dead. Got shot in school? Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Sangwoo just donated $100,000. Keep up the great stream, queen. My brother started vaping. How do I make him stop? Violence. Pulls out double barrel. Me, eating 200 ball bearings right before my MRI. As an aspiring MRI technician, and eventually a radiologist, please do not. As a retard and aspiring claymore, I will. Just quick enough to watch before the surgery without my patient noticing. Thanks so much, you let me keep my job. Woman, originally from the Netherlands, but who moved to Switzerland at age 8, is denied citizenship because people of her town found her too annoying. A vegan, she thought that placing cowbells on cows is a form of animal abuse. 24 years. Ch Tropanevan Porav Wodroit AU Passport Sus. Psychiatrists are technically human tech support. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Instructions unclear. It doesn't reset and starts to smell. This lady in the washroom looked at me and said, I remember when my girlfriends and I would get dressed up and go out. I miss that. So I said, why miss it? We are all out now, aren't we? Long story short, she died of a coke overdose. My parents went through my phone and deleted over 1500 different images and videos and emptied the trash bin. I'm 15 and they haven't found anything bad on my phone ever. 1. They said it is to clear space, which I doubt as I have plenty of space left. They said it is to clear space. That should be your message when you send them to the retirement home. Police. Woman claims wind blew drugs into her purse. Dishwasher salmon. Food. Dishwasher salmon is an American fish dish made with the heat from a dishwasher, particularly from its drying phase. It is not generally recommended and can lead to undercooked fish and food poisoning. Wikipedia. Monkeypox outbreak is primarily spreading through sics, who officials say. Me realizing somebody probably fucked a monkey. Well, fuck. Fuck French people. What, do you really think this shit is out of context? There's only hell for the baguette fuckers. Delator. That tweetogs, please shut the fuck up. These ice spheres that I just found out my new fridge makes. Gets back at the neighborhood bully during a snowball fight with this one simple trick. Current state of the world. The Cincinnati Zoo's response team, knowing they set it all in motion. Less value, much depth. Men have no inherent value. Women and children are valued simply for existing. This is why boyhood to manhood is an especially rough transition for males. Because they are no longer loved simply for existing. Their worthiness must be proved, or they're nothing. And no one cares. Don't worry, your organs are always worth something. Netflix. We remove password sharing. We add ads. We raise prices. Everyone unsubscribes. The original. Netflix adoption. I'm all for it if they call the show Yetler. You could become a millionaire in less than a day just by touching your phone in the right places. If you know what stocks are going to skyrocket or something like that. You could lose everything in one day just by touching the right people in the right places. Subnautica. Play. Options. Quit. When a woman says she was born in the wrong century. Dude, this is the only century you had human rights. Why don't those guys just lose weight? Why don't you show him how to throw up after meals like you do? This will upset many of his fans, but a picture has surfaced of Michael Jackson doing blackface as a young man. I'm so angry and disappointed in him. I simply cannot listen to his music in the same way now. Bear tries to use cat door to enter home. He looks so sad. Just let him in. My two favorite hobbies are smoking weed and rescuing stray dogs. I cried to my mom about my husband trying to take my kids from me, only to find out she was having an affair with him and the mastermind behind it all. The moon. The United States. Nazi scientists. An protagonist yells name of special attack before using it. An villain blocks it. An protagonist. Kurt Cobain vs Michelangelo. Artist. Lived to 88. Painted a ceiling. Third grader pulls out calculator. Look at this cool trick, third grader. You are an asshole. Ninth grader. If you can read this, you are gay. Police officer, do you know why I pulled you over? Me, definitely not for stealing a bunch of parrots, right? Officer, laughs. Me, laughs. Parrots inside my trunk. Imitating laughter. So tell me, Spider-Man. Have you ever watched hentai? Do you know you're my mama? Mother with Alzheimer's recognizes her daughter. Dem porn intros are getting weirder and weirder. Therapist, you should let more people into your life. Me. Fuck my eyes. That's what carrots are for. You put carrots in your eyes. Carrots are good for your eyes. You lied to me. Let's get a divorce. You get the house if you take the kids. Me at 35. I'm a dungeon master. Point of view, you walked into the men's room at an Anin convention. My girlfriend forgiving me after I caught her with another dude. Your baby is so cute. How old is it? 32 months. Oh, you like math. Determine the velocity. Everyone keeps saying it. I don't know what gaslighting means. And at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Yes, you do. Me thinking about how I have to work to make money to afford to live on a planet that I didn't even ask to be on. I eat at least 50 pizzas a year at least. I eat like 20 large boxes a year, no pizzas, just the box. The media. 10 people upset Twitter. Is this millions of people? When you come out of the bathroom after taking a massive shit that drained the life out of you. What's the best example of men not understanding a woman's body that you have ever heard? The one where the guy thought virgins don't have vaginas. It's his responsibility as her first sexual partner to make the hole. I'm not a Capri Sun, thank you very much. Never ending cycle. I'm hungry. I visit the toilet. I eat food. I feel the urge to take a shit. Okay, now do it counterclockwise. They are also the reason why avocados have such ginormous stones. They evolved to be eaten by ground sloth and their asshole is big enough to pass a whole avocado stone. I mean, so is mine, with enough practice. The problem is you can't swallow it. A raccoon fits through your anus, FYI. Oh, I'm aware. Conversation with this girl was as dry as the cabernet. Hope it works out though. I like my women, like I like my wine, what can I say? Locked up in the cellar. Old and dusty. Expensive and French. Rotten and fermented. As a destructive coping mechanism. Long-necked and red on the inside. Shared with close friends. Empty and discarded. Me watching my old high school classmates making OnlyFans accounts. Let's just take a moment to appreciate the fact that Pooh has just shoved the equivalent of his own internal organs back into his body like it was no big deal. No bothers were given that day. No bothers given. No bothers. Why is this so funny to me? My shadow looks like Rihanna. Apple Car, 1994, vs Apple Car, 2022, this is not progress. Notice anyone missing? All searches done the 26th of November 2022. When your parents say no eating on bed, but you find yogurt stains on their bed. America after saying some other country is unhygienic. Bro, I'm just trying to get to work. Where is save data located? Just curious. In the balls. Developer. I can't stand homeless people. Every time I leave work, one of them approaches me and shakes his can full of coins just to show off how he has more money than me. I like my women how I like my weather. Moist and unstable. Ask me whatever you want. A girl once asked me if I was a breast or legs guy. I told her I was more into anal and feet. Now I'm banned from KFC. Prostate? What did prostate? Baby boy born without penis, an extremely rare case. Exact same thing happened my sister. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, what do you say we switch partners? Sure. Yeah. Sounds fun. Slamming molten iron with a shovel. Forbidden golden shower. When someone told you a joke 10 minutes ago and you finally get it. Don't want to lose your lie detector. Thanks again for the assist. Where are you off to now? To masturbate while thinking of you. This is why you should never pull the knife out when someone has been stabbed. Third. My friend had been stabbed and I took out the knife, but then I remembered your post and I put it back in tism. D. I'm dating a half Asian girl. Her mom is Korean. And her dad is also Korean. Her legs were ripped off in a car accident. Youtuber, but first. Me. 80 seconds. Why call it a painting if it's already painted? He brings home 6 figures a month. Boys will be boys. After being abused as a child, a deployment to Afghanistan, my girlfriend cheating on me, and severe post-traumatic stress disorder and depression afterwards, this video has brought me closer to suicide than anything else. Goofy has 8 sons. Ergo, Goofy has had sex. Just saying. The more horny you are, the more likely you are to do things that you would otherwise find disgusting. My dick has led me to places I wouldn't go with a gun. Funeral. At Fred's inflatable funeral home, we put the fun back in funeral. Screams internally. Burger King Titanic inflatable slide. Oh my god, okay it's happening, everybody stay calm. Now let's punch a giant hole in it while a bunch of kids are up there and reenact the experience. Me joins on that thing and uses a huge needle to destroy that thing with the people on there. What's the weirdest thing someone has done to you during sex? I found a homeless girl behind a dumpster today. So I took her home and gave her a bath. She was pretty and things got passionate. So we started to make love. At one point I was shagging her so hard the noises that she made you would have thought she was still alive. This could be US. But you fucking killed yourself. One less weeb, I guess it's a good ending after all. My racist past. My racist future. Wanna play hot potato? Sure. I win. ZIIP. This was today. Emergency alerts. Amber alert. Child abduction. %. /SFIC. WS 3 pound QZNH equals O. Z. YO 5Z equals Z. Plus 9X. KOHQ equals OH19. 0020 semicolon Y4 colon 0% is greater than OTNT. DAP N4E. T MOOT as ZH equals X. XH 9YH equals 9X. ZOR HAP equals OH. ZAP X equals 9XHZ NOH FUN. YAP Z X NORZORN YO A4LMAWQVQTM plus OH equals AP ZOR equals Z plus ###. Oh shit, someone stole Elon Musk's kid. Fun fact, apparently you can't actually hold in poop for more than 4 weeks, because if you do you'll die. Remind me, 29 days. When I ask my mom for a new Lego set, and she says over my dead body. Tampa Bay Times posted this graph of the hurricane then deleted it after all of the comments were I should call her. Hurricane winds likely, 50%. Hurricane winds possible, 5%. Tropical storm winds possible. As of 5 p.m. August 28th, 2023. Tampa. When you're at school and the thoughts and prayers finally kick in. Ryan Gosling and Margot Robbie are already in talks for Barbie movie 2. Americans don't use the metric system. Me who takes a 9mm to school. No wonder this scene was deleted from the Death Note anime. Twerking in front of a grave. Yay, no shit, it got deleted. Students dressed as furries could be collected by animal control if new Oklahoma bill passes. Not to be anti-furry, this is purely humor, but they would be turned on by that. I don't care if you are a guy. Put on the fucking maid outfit. So savage. There's something I gotta tell you about me. Alright, shoot. Sip. I am actually a fleshy. Here's my flesh sonar, Steve. Do you like him? I got this flesh suit head made just recently. Why are you like this? Come a little closer. It's an advertisement for fucking funeral services. My lash tech snapped. I can tell them eat little by the suction of your cheeks. Any last wishes? I'd like to see my son for the last time. Mrs. Schmidt. You don't have a son. Oh. In that case, I want to bang Tom Selleck on a yacht. Your immune system after almost killing you with an allergic reaction. What can I say except you're welcome? Starbucks after putting a paper straw in a huge plastic cup. People out here having threesomes and I ain't even having twosomes. And that's why they call you handsome. I poops quicker due to this comment. Thanks for the laugh and clearing me out. All languages travel at the speed of sound, except sign language that travel at the speed of light. It's your Uber. I'm here. Is that you in the middle of the street? Yeah. Floor it. Here, have a cookie good sir. Here is a glass of milk, to wash it down. Wait a minute, this is not milk. Friend, don't leave your bike out. Aren't you afraid someone is going to steal it? Me. No. It's a biological response. It's how species maintain their well-being. Natural selection and whatnot. In nature, when an animal is born weak or too different, they kill it because it's bad for the species. I think Hitler had the same idea. Soundproof home learning dome. Can we talk about the bucket with toilet paper next to it? 7 plus 4 equals 12. I'm at a 70s themed cat funeral. That sentence has so much to unpack. What is a 70s themed cat funeral? A funeral for a dead cat that happens to be 70s themed. I'm sorry for whoever lost their cat, but good on them for still having a fun funeral. It's a bop. Honestly, the cat died 4 years ago, so the grieving is over. This whole situation keeps getting weirder. It's been in his freezer for 4 years. What? Gentleman toilet. Small penis. 10 cents. Big penis. 2 euros. Giving diamond head. Put my daughter's old Navy water bottle in the dishwasher. Long story short, now it's my wife's. Put angry bees and now you got a cheap but working vibrator. Teller 23. Plus size 5'11". If you white, it's an automatic no. If you Hispanic, it's an a maybe. If you black, it's an automatic yes. White privilege. These no smoking in the car when kids are in it laws are ridiculous. I mean, look at him, freezing his little ass off out there. What's something that was ruined because too many people started doing it? My ex-wife. Stranger Things vertical bar season 1. Stranger Things season 20. When you jump off a building to check if there is full damage, and there isn't. Visible happiness. Moon. The first guy to get HIV. MMH, monkey. That's the mother-in-law bedroom. If I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you. Mentoring Day. Students get first-hand job experience. By Gail Rose Grows at pratribune.com. Eager students invaded businesses all over Pratt Tuesday, October 24th as they looked for future job opportunities on Disability Mentoring Day. The 97 students from 12 schools fanned out across Pratt and got first-hand experience what it would be like to work at those 40 businesses. They asked questions and got some hands-on experience with various operations. Paola Luna of Pratt High School, Gina Patton of Kingman High School and America Fernandez of St. John chose the Main Street Small Animal Veterinarian Clinic for their business. Students got a tour of the facility, learned what happens in an examination, got to handle various animals, and watched a snake eat a mouse. Luna said she was interested in animal health and wanted to know more about caring for hurt animals. Patton likes all kinds of animals and said she learned a lot from the experience. Watching the snake eat the mouse impressed her the most. Fernandez wants to become a veterinarian and enjoyed learning everything that veterinarians see. Mentoring 6. Have you ever tried the other hole? No, I don't want to risk getting her pregnant. PETA is probably the craziest charity out there. Probably? Name any other charity that kills 85 to 95% of its rescues. Make-A-Wish Foundation? I like you. If you've ever lived on a country road, imagine the bounce back on that bat. When your friend finds a huge diamond vein, but doesn't even give you one. How are you, my dear friend of the bourgeoisie? Damn, rest in peace. Where did they bury her? Porn star Jessica James found dead at 43. Say nothing. They all blame the dog. Someone hid a big knife on top of the emergency light in our hallway. More worried about the freak in the window than the cheap kitchen knife. Oh, that's just my wife. What's a fact that makes you uncomfortable? We'll start. Your bones are wet. There's a moment during the cremation process when the meat is perfectly cooked. Since hot dogs are basically just pureed meat stuffed inside an animal intestine, a hot dog doesn't stop being a hot dog even after we eat it. We just become the new hot dog casings, and that makes us, in a way, hot dogs as well. I help blind kids. Hey, nice shirt. Thanks. I help blind kids. Bleach. Had a coworker die because of energy drinks. The Red Bull really gave him wings. Huh? Remove your clothes. We need to talk. How to have a conversation. Did I miss a page? My opinion on abortion is kind of a double-edged sword. I mean, I like the idea of killing babies, but I don't like the idea of giving women the chance to make decisions. Easy solution: force women to have an abortion. One bullet for two is a simple hack. China moment. People wonder why social distancing will never work in India. This is how he would talk with his unborn baby. Student is bullied, school tell us parents fight back grandparents. May I suggest the Benelli M4? Jack is one of my biggest competitors. And if I make him think that I'm his friend, then it'll just be that much easier to wipe him out. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. You really do that? Yes. Who is the most terrible person you want to have sex with? Gordon Ramsay laughing out loud. I wish I was a bad cook, so he'd come yell at me in my kitchen. Are you using protection, Gordon? It's raw, you donkey. I saw a picture of my great grandpa today. Me and the boys waiting for all the Spooktober memes to start. 8 full grocery bags. 10-year-old me. When you touch yourself an angel dies. How your child's filthy habit is destroying America and what you can do about it. Who is up for an angel genocide? I am. I asked the produce guy if I could try a grape, and he said he wouldn't care if I lit the store on fire with him in it. Oh good, I'm fresh out. Come Caribbean come real 13.75% alcohol volume 750 milliliters. 256.0. Photos. Ghostbusters visits cancer patients at Children's Hospital. Laughing my ass off, nice spawn camping. I put this old fridge outside with a sign saying free. 3 days and nobody touched it. So I changed the sign to $50. It was stolen that night. Hating group projects in school. All of adult work life being group projects. You in your head preparing to give speech just in case you happen to become famous one day. Grandma took my weed, so I took her wheelchair, neither of us rolling. No body of water can stop me, no matter how wide or deep. Me, asks Crush out. Crush, okay sure. When would you like to go on a date? Me. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Love forever. Dan and Debbie, the 16th of August 18. Debbie is a whore. Dan 25-12-19. Damn straight. No damn curved. I just burnt 1200 calories. I left the pizza in the oven too long. Looks like failing to pull out runs in the family. My neighbor really loves Christmas. Look how many trees he has. Alexa, what's the maximum diameter a human asshole can stretch? 4.5, 5.5 inches. Alexa, what's the diameter of an Amazon Echo? Dude keeps calling me bro and chuckling, so I overpriced his tattoo and I'm gonna make it hurt more than any he's ever had. Taking the top layer of skin off with a razor, wiping with alcohol, needle out and riding the tube, dry paper towel. Dude is in for a world of hurt. Name something. You shouldn't do naked. Shop at the mall apparently. Apparently. Doctors. Who are these two? Wrong answers only. That's where you still a virgin, bruh. I have a wife and daughter. You have an NFT profile. The only way a woman is going to touch you is with a taser. Whole room water cooling. Water cooling my house. Water cooling net cafes in Asia. In the same way guys try suck their own dicks, do girls ever try to suck their own boobs? I'm a guy that has sucked my own boobs, get on my level. Amal Haji is probably the world's dirtiest man because he hasn't bathed in 60 years, he eats rotten animal carcasses, and he smokes fesses out of a pipe. Note, he's single and looking for love. Japanese RPGs. American RPGs. Men of Reddit, do you prefer a woman shaved down there? Why or why not? As long as I don't have to go bushwhacking through the jungle to find the cave in trance, I'm okay. What will you keep eating when you become a billionaire? When? I admire the faith you have in us, op. Perhaps he's talking about inflation being through the roof. Mosquitoes nowadays be pulling down ya socks to bite you. Like how TF did this appear on my ankle. Wish they would pull down my pants and. Remember, if she's telling you how horrible her ex was, take notes and do exactly what he did. It obviously worked, she's still talking and thinking about him all the time. Be black, call the suicide hotline, they send the police to your home, get shot. Should have called the suicide prevention hotline. Warhammer fan now in charge of overseeing crumbling remnant of vast empire. James Cleverly, Britain's new Home Secretary, is a big fan of the franchise that depicts a fascist humanity serving a zombie emperor. You are a computer, look at all your wires. That's bad cable management. Pull them out and fix them. Pull them out. Pull them out. Pull them out. My poor dad was so proud of the watermelon he grew. Turns out it was a big ass cucumber. 2 kilometers long road stolen in Bahia. Villagers were shocked to see whole road disappeared overnight and replaced with crops. You ever seen a white bell pepper? I thought this was the Tooth Fairy's stash. Dudes in the 1700s hitting it from the back. I always loved how Leia was the one that got to kill Jabba, is poetic in a sense. A Skywalker, the granddaughter of a slave, got to defeat Tatooine's biggest slave master. I don't know anything about Star Wars, but I immediately recognized this scene as I watched a porn of that monster banging her. What? Yes, that shit was good. 8. Let's see how y'all weirdos sleep. Glug glug. I'm 18, my girlfriend is 4. Wait. More anonymous confessions. I saved someone from suicide 2 times and 4 months later my girlfriend cheated on me with him. He just made sure you won't stop him anymore. Thanks God he doesn't have any ammo left. John Wick. Yeah bro, I did a nasty with a lesbian, laughing out loud. Did you use a condom? No. She's lesbian, she can't get pregnant bro. This guy definitely has 6. I never wear a condom and I always come inside. It's the only way to go. And yet no babies or sexually transmitted diseases, but 250 women dick down. The perks of working in a morgue. Can you imagine they actually portrayed this as a problem for Drake? It is, because Drake can't control himself around women. Just look at the court documents. Skills. S. Plus, sized women admit they aren't attracted to overweight men. Hold on, how come the women get to be plus size, but the men are overweight? If someone has parked crookedly, they might have been parking to avoid another car, now departed, that was poorly parked. And then you park crookedly to avoid that car. And then another car parks crookedly to avoid that car. And then, before you know it, Germany invades Poland. Isaac Newton died a virgin. That means I have one up on history's greatest scientific genius. Because I'm not dead. Men of Reddit, how well do you know the female anatomy? My son, my dad sits around and looks at vaginas all day. Teacher, oh he must be a gynecologist. My son, no he doesn't have a job. This taught me too much about economy and budgeting. I hope it's a PS5. You can use it at Walmart to get a free PS5. My girlfriend dressed up as a policewoman and told me I was under arrest on suspicion of being good in bed. After 2 minutes all charges were dropped due to a lack of evidence. A little girl runs up to her mother and says, "Mummy, Daddy hanged himself in the basement." Upon hearing the news the mother breaks down in tears and, shakily, makes her way into the basement. When they get there, the woman cannot see the father's corpse. The little girl then exclaims, "April Fools. Daddy did it in the garage." What the fuck, man? Nutella. 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 I love what you guys are doing. Keep up the good work, JW. Thank you, but please refrain from using that acronym. Our organization's name is Journalist Excellence Worldwide. I understand. My middle name is Kevin. My 13-year-old brother asked for my laptop, and this was his search history. How to impress English teacher. What is friends with benefits? Can kissing a girl make her pregnant? Amazon mini television Crushed season 3 cast only girls. Tanaya from Crushed season 3 Instagram identification. How to grow a beard. Do all girls like boys with beard? Make out spots in Patampura. Fuck cash or credit. All my homies got purple studs. Are you still mad at me? Yes. I have 70 ways I can make it up for you. I'm listening. First a big hug. And the rest. 69. 7-year-old me when the teacher tells me to sit with a girl. Oman. 14-year-old me when the teacher tells me to sit with a girl. Saudi Arabia, Yemen. After impregnating her, Iran. If unprotected sex is so dangerous, how did people get by without condoms back then? Virality disease is just not present at the time. Also, some guy in r/too afraid to ask copied my post word for word. Descend upon him. Please. The Scottish invented using lamb intestines as birth control. The English improved it by taking it out of the lamb first. My friend was depressed for a long time, but now he's doing much better. He's suddenly really happy, spending time with everyone, and even gave me his most expensive clothes and PlayStation. Good thing he's hanging in there nicely. And your first wishes? Triple world hunger. UHM. And your second? Double student debt. Also speed up climate change. Shout out to my cousin, got his barber license in jail, and opened his own barber shop when he got out 100 RNS. He need to go back to jail. Police. 80-year-old man cloned sheep via illegal animal parts to create, hunt enormous hybrid species. Do you love me? Breathe for yes, backflip for no. How most people see burgers. How vegans see burgers. Either way, both still taste the same. Hold up. He means vegans and most people taste the same. My husband stopped going down on me years ago. He said he'd only continue if I showered more than once a week, but I don't like the smell of soap, so I can't bring myself to do that. I don't think mine smells bad, but he does. But good for you for wanting to. It's very nice. Just shaved my pussy for this job interview tomorrow. Do McDonald's really require that? Effing myself right now. Goodbye 4chan. Broke uni student mother is meth head dad is pedo snooped through my younger sister's internet history and found tranny porn GF left me just 1 week ago been drinking non-stop grades are collapsing. Thank you all for the amazing memories, I've treasured them. And thank you for always being my favorite board. Bro, I feel you. Could you maybe help a bro out and buy me GTA 3 on Steam? I know you won't be needing that money after you die, right? Yesterday I asked my 12-year-old son what other kids at school think about him having 2 dads. His response, they don't care, but they don't like how I'm immune to yo mama jokes. Yo mama so ugly yo dad had to get a husband. This is why mom doesn't fucking love you. But does she love fucking you? If you have 2 broken arms. Slow children at play. Hunting with shotgun only. Batman, like, when we get to the Bat Cave, could I get a little snack? Yes, Shaggy. We'll all have a snack. Bat milk and cookies for everyone. Bat milk. Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Why his smile backwards? I may be low income, but I'll never be low income. Thanks, I hate hedgehogs without spikes. Sonic with cancer. Your blood test has come back. You failed. It says you're no blood. You crip motherfucker. What country and not nearly as bad as the media portrays it to be? Antarctica. The media makes out that it's very cold there, but that situation is improving. If I had a dick I'd stack donuts on it. If I had a pussy I'd let the homies hit. You got a ass though, so what's the hold up? Men only think about sex. Wish I could have sex up here. Oh boy, if I survive this, I'm going to have so much sex later. I am so goddamn turned on right now, wish I could be having sex. WD-40 multi-use product. Sprays 2 ways. Stops squeaks, removes and protects, loosens rusted parts, free sticky mechanisms, drives out moisture. The chef. This is the first time in my life that I've ever met such incompetence. You guys are a disgrace to the culinary world. Now turn me over. I'm already medium rare on this side. Goddamn amateurs. My mate has just seen the Chernobyl documentary. He actually grew up in Ukraine in the 1980s and was able to count at least 8 historical inaccuracies on one hand. You just found your sibling while scrolling through Pornhub. What is your first course of action? Sit there and wonder how long it took them to get her out of her wheelchair. A shark could swim faster than me, but I could probably run faster than a shark. So in a triathlon, it would all come down to who is the better cyclist. I'll make your whole week and you'll make my whole week. I shoplift from yard ales. I do not shave my armpits. No need to pull out. I'm involved in an MMA fight ring. And no fetus can reside within my womb. I'm banned from all federal buildings, all this, Walmart, and I have outstanding warrants in Ohio, Minnesota, and California. If God didn't want us to eat animals, why did he make them out of meat? The same could be said about people, delicious people. I wonder if gingers are spicy. Not the best blowjob I've ever had, not gonna lie. Walked in on my wife having sex with her personal trainer. I said, okay, this isn't working out. Cheetah. People talking about a fast animal in our planet. Peregrine falcon. Peregrine falcon. Peregrine falcon. Guys with a six-pack, girls like me, the most guys with a guitar, no that's me. Guys who can cook. Rare photo of the time traveler's yearly meeting. When your mom tells you that you were adopted. My boyfriend's family is so against us dating. Who are they to stop you? His wife and kids. I wish I could get one too. Cheetahs are so shy that zoos give them their own emotional support dogs. Happy cheetah noises. That's so sweet. Companionship now, dinner later. I don't even have to ask, I already know she's pregnant. Ellen never pulls out, except from business deals. Listening to 10-year-old music, and remembering the good gaming days listening to it back then. My daughter loves to play with her teddy bear. The physicist who originally gave the multiverse theory watching Marvel make billions out of it. Why won't you ever have a threesome? I prefer to disappoint one woman at a time. If I wanted to disappoint 2 people at once, I'd go to dinner with my parents. This dude dead us crying because the teacher yelled at him, "This is high school, bruh." What if he's just loading the gun? Remember to charge your doggo's overpass, kids. Fully charged and ready for 3 AM zoomies. Stepsisters before internet. Stepsisters after internet. When you home alone with your Oni-chan and she gives you this look. Shit, my bad, you can just move that to the backseat. Has science gone too far? Science. Butterflies. My baby treats me so good. Until it's a full moon. Just fed a stray dog in Russia. The catfish nobody talks about. Tits. Bra. 2 things in real life that you cannot stare on directly for more than 5 seconds. The sun. Boobs. When you arguing with someone on Facebook and find out they don't have custody of their kids. Roses are red, violets are blue. Please get snacks, I wanna watch some anime with you. Like that's ever gonna happen. Mario, do you really think Peach is always getting kidnapped by Bowser and you have to save her? Think, Mario, think. Cockpits everywhere else. Cockpits in Japan. There is no meme. Just a headbutt for you. Women's boxing just got awesome. Girl power. When everyone is lonely from isolation, but you have your demons to keep you company. Haha, you guys are the best. Oh no, that poor turtle. Dads looking at their freshly cut grass. Getting fast replies from wrong person is so annoying. When you're sick, the advice you get is to literally do drugs and stay out of school. Stop. How to use social media for retention. Strategy 1. Strategy 2. Stop staring at your phone while I'm talking to you. Should I tell him? Or just see what happens? Tell your mom to do some more anal on her OnlyFans. Looking at the night sky makes me realize how puny and insignificant I'm on the cosmic scale. I'm the result of 14 billion years of cosmic evolution. I'm a thermodynamic miracle. I'm the waking universe looking back at itself. Waking up from a dream about missing an exam, even though I haven't been in school for 10 years. When it's 3 AM and you've lost that spider you saw 3 hours ago. Did you like those nudes I sent you? They were okay, but do you have any more memes? Me watching my favorite character suffer. Me to my own suffering. Very sad. Anyway. If you have any questions, just go PS and I'll come to you. What gives people feelings of power? Money. Status. Girls holding your hand. Dude, your mom sent me looking for you. She's fucking mad. Cause of death. No boobies. When the squad is high as fuck and the pizza man knocks loud as fuck. Babe, I just wanna cuddle tonight. Me, okay. 3 minutes into cuddling. My penis. Pilot, we will be landing in New York shortly. It is currently 90 degrees. Europeans on the plane. Confused screaming. Girls. Oh my god, I love French vanilla candle. It smells delightful and makes me cheer up. Boys. Damn, this shit is fire. Introverts when someone is talking about the one topic they like. Honey, tell me what's wrong. Ginger is just the N-word rearranged. Oh fuck. Me watching teenagers in disgust outside my house doing the same dumb shit that I used to do. When you get a number and text good morning. I'm doing okay I guess. Just $40 short on the light bill, but I will figure it out. News, more and more female teachers are sleeping with students. Me. Sega when someone creates a fan-made game. Nintendo when someone creates a fan-made game. Wow, that's so cool. Come work for us. See you in court. Me hiding my answers during the exam, so people don't know how dumb I am. The future of it is in good hands. Reconnecting. Today one of my 4th grade students renamed himself Reconnecting on our Zoom call and pretended that he was having internet issues to avoid participating in our lesson. Meth user fights off 15 police officers while masturbating in bar. The dark side of the force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Covering up the camera could damage your laptop. Apple. Nice try Fed boys. Man uses shower gun after burglar breaks in while he is in the shower. That guy in the shower after hearing someone break in. I have waited a long time for this moment, my little thief friend. Sure I can paint your ceiling. Mitchell and Jello scoffs to himself. Gonna paint a bunch of dudes with their dicks out though. What it looked like to me as a child when my mom said to throw out that good looking stick. When he comes back in the room and sees his phone is disabled for 12:56 hours. When you realize that you live at work and only visit your house. Introverts not knowing what to do with their hands. Pockets. Me drinking iced coffee like it's gonna fix my life. Is car affordable? Has eyes? Always remember this, a hug makes everything better. Me waiting for my neighbors to go inside before I leave the house. The moment you realize there are some things that you can't fix. Imagine a race with these guys. When mom asks me why I have no friends and I have to explain to her again that I'm a sigma male who is focused on the grind. When you've been eating all day and you're not sure if you're disgusted with yourself or want to finish strong with something sweet. Someone called me Beguilish. Mr. Gas Station, tear down these prices. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Netflix and chill. Hentai with senpai. When your family leaves and you're left home alone. Finally, inner peace. Look at them all, waiting for me to upload a meme to steal it. Isopod 453G, don't eat him. Fruit 350G 150 calories. Playing dead in front of my dog to see if they'd care. Teacher, if you don't go to college you'll end up like him. The trucker who makes 100k a year. Men with daddy issues. Men with mommy issues. Thanos, John Wick survived the snap. So. His dog didn't. Oh. I can't wait to party Friday. Friday after work. I may not show it. But I want to delete my online presence and live alone in the woods. I'm broke. I'm broke too. Let's make plenty kids to suffer with. Me going to work to be my own sugar daddy. When everyone says you lucky to have ya girl, but they don't know how crazy she really is. CGI in early 2000s. CGI nowadays. Girl cheats. Boy finds out. Girl. Crush, I think I have feelings for you. Me last night. When someone's heating fish up in the work microwave. If your boss asked you to clean this up, what would you do? Macro Center. RTX RTX RTX. Me on my way to the store to get Halloween decorations. Me at the store. SpongeBob. We need to finish this now. Prepare yourself, Patrick. It's time. Are you making a good choice? F-35 fighter jet. $95 million. 317,725.75 12 feet tall Home Depot skeletons. $95 million. When you're eating a soft food and you bite into something crunchy. Me eating my white shirt, let me taste it. Me at the gym lifting hundreds of pounds. Lightweight baby. Me at home struggling to move a 40-pound table. Help. The perfect wheels don't exist. When you can hear your neighbors through the wall. Me offering a caveman Fanta because I couldn't think of anything better to do with a time machine. My demons partying during my sleep paralysis. You matched with Huda. Who the fuck are you? Level 115. Level 2. Set up a candle in front of your Glade air freshener to throw fireballs across the room to establish dominance in front of your peers. Who is it? My boyfriend. He says good night. Yeah. What a nice guy. Vegan scientists mixing 27 carcinogenic chemicals in an attempt to make a soybean taste like a hamburger. Ho. 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 Every year you're on the naughty list and you get your coal. Yet. You're still naughty. No more chances, Timmy. You've made your choice. And maybe you made a mistake. Maybe I'm on the wrong list. No. I checked it twice. When I have to go to the grocery store and make dinner in the same day. Woo, time to go outside. Wait, really? No, not you. You stay inside forever. The worst she can say is no. Huh. You're disgusting. We are not a good match. When you. He. They. The back rooms. When you go to jump Santa for stealing your milk and cookies, but you see his health bar. Santa. My hand looks like this. So hers can look like this. Card declined. Spice up the race by handing out random cups of vodka. Sister, it's 4 AM. Why are you making carburetor? If you want your brain to generate some serotonin, then look here. Humans eating tons of fish every day. Also humans when one fish dies because of plastic. The struggle is real. Games I've bought on the PlayStation Store. My PlayStation 5 storage. Where's the ocean? She took down 4 guards at the zoo when kidnapping me. When everything is falling apart, so you decide to just sleep. Before cretin. After cretin. My high school crush came into work today and I fingered her. That's sweet. Where are you working these days? The morgue. FBI agent. Me taking one last look before I leave a party early and unannounced. Him fired because I couldn't stop crying. A raccoon got trapped in the dumpster and died of heat exhaustion and am supposed to just get over it. I won't cosplay Dark Magician Girl and sit on your face. First they begged us to subscribe their channel, now they call us fan. No one will see my panties. If I don't wear any. Why did I say that? She probably thinks I'm so awkward now. Meanwhile, he's awkward just like me. Well, let's continue. She's bouncing on 3 balls at the same time. Ugh. Camping. Tactical waiting. Girls after they masturbate. Boys after they masturbate. Not a single good thing has happened to me in my entire life. You're buying her drinks, I'm the reason she's drinking. Focus on yourself, bro. One a day time. One a day time. You'd really geo for an old married woman like me. Error. Yes. Yes I do. What microwave popcorn looks like inside the bag? Dad, why are there so many strong female athletes lately? They were once men. You must be logged into download. Okay, but what kind of experiment are we gonna do in here, Velma? 2 in the jinkies, 1 in the stinkies. Millennial criminals. You're going away for a long time. Hell yeah. Free rent. I hereby sentence you to death. For free. Recipe, beat 1 egg. Me. Amount, $32.76. Don't call my husband sweetheart. Total, 32.76. I don't wanna geo out with you. Men. I don't wanna geo out with you. Men. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. When you're rejected for the 69th time. Me. I can live without this. So-called free thinkers, when you ask them what wheels to put on a Honda. Did I die? No, you didn't. Then, why I'm seeing an angel? Oh, you silly. When I Google toxic behavior, and it describes me instead of him. Wasted 11 months. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Last known photo of a Barbary lion in the wild. Atlas Mountains of North Africa, 1925. How I see my dog vs how others see my dog. People who still use sites to download music. Apple Music Replay. Spotify Wrapped. Lil Peep watching how you dedicated star shopping to 6 different girls. When a cop is behind you, and you did absolutely nothing wrong, but you're still scared. Them, you okay? You seem to have something on your mind. My mind. I have committed various war crimes, and cannot enter heaven as a result. So what you're gonna wanna do, guys, is put the turkey directly from the freezer into the hot oil. I love her, mom. I love her, mom. That's everything a man needs. Random app, are you enjoying this app? Me, yes. App, will you rate it? Me. Careful now, I enjoy you, but be careful. Who? Send us a picture of your junk, and get a free estimate. They don't know I'm sleepy. Yes we do. Your eyes are literally closed. My teacher. Me wondering why my friends stopped laughing at my impression of my teacher. Fruit punch. Lamb chops. High bar. Pizza slices. Britney Spears. Please, I just want some food. AHH. My brain processing the thousands of background noises going on around me. My brain processing words when someone is talking to me. When you're trying to sleep, but then you start remembering the dumb shit you done in the past. I'm such a damn fool. Where am I? You're at the vet. You've been neutered. What? You bastard. I'm gonna kill you. You don't have the balls. Haven't you heard? The early bird gets the worm. That's why I'm sleeping in. AWW, he's so cute when he's dreaming. ARF. RIUF. Never forget that on this day in 793 AD, a group of Vikings selflessly rescued the treasures of Lindisfarne from a great fire after the monks mysteriously and spontaneously died. The maximum level guy who has unlocked everything. Level 1 me, who is new to the game. I dropped the baby. Jim, what the fuck? Now for the third game. First you'll have to keep your balance on a slim platform. Be careful not to fall. Don't worry, the finishing line is behind a small hole. Don't get stuck. Or else. Would you rather have $30 million or 30 million loyal friends? I'll take the $30 million. 30 million friends, and ask them all for $5. I'll take the $30 million. Your last name is your ancestor's job. People with last name Armstrong. I worry for people with the surname Dickinson. Never wear a but plugged your MRI appointment. My god. Greatest personal injury case I've ever heard. Chris Goodnow, an estimated Valley attorney, has picked up a client who is suing a sex toy company. Said client purchased a butt plug that was advertised as 100% silicone. Client wears butt plug to MRI appointment. Much to client's dismay, butt plug in fact has a metallic core. Butt plug is accelerated at the speed of sound up into client's chest cavity. Described in memo as an anal rail gun. Client survived with major injuries. I'm almost done. Oh no. I'm stuck. Never knew two-piece suit can be shared. Mom, I guess I have a taste. What? Minors? Governments use fake wasp nests to hide face recognition cams. Whenever you see a wasp nest, hit it with a stick to destroy the cam. Huh. Players eliminated. I usually don't post stuff like this. But ladies, your bra goes on before your purse. When your life is falling apart, but you still out here trying to have a good time. Murder me. I don't wanna kill you and spend the rest of my life in jail. You can just hide my body really well. You know, dismember me. Put me in a plastic bag. Drop me in the ocean. Works every time. Hold up. Best part of Thanksgiving is the walk with your cousins before dinner, the only day of the year I know I'm getting laid. Multiple actresses accused Brendan Fraser of extremely appropriate behavior. When she finally takes her pants off and she has a bigger dong than you. Defeated male leaves. How do you wish to die? A dude once died making a bet to satisfy 2 women for 24 hours. Word is he won the bet, but died later BC of how long his dick was stiff for. Basically fucked himself to death. That's how I'd wanna die, but with you and your mom instead. Actually swap your mom for your dad. Workers in Tennessee collecting dew from the mountains. Same photos with different meaning. What's the perfect response to "so, when are you two going to have kids?" When he starts coming inside of me instead of all over my face and tits. How women look at a man. Younger than them. Same age. Older than them. How men look at a woman. Younger than them. Same age. Older than them. I've never understood the concept of bullying. Like, why the fuck are you mad that I'm ugly? I believe Japan doesn't yet understand Christmas. So satisfying that at COSTA coffee letters can be colored in 4 milk type: coconut, oat, soya, tit, almond. Costa. What did he attach his web to? Uncle Ben. Best backstory, X. You know. For a second there. His head shape led me to believe he could be Phineas's father. WHOT. No, but that would explain why Phineas is so inventive, oh my god. Who's that Pokemon? Reply with your answer. Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts, laughing my ass off. When your security gate is a ladder. What color can you reach? Hashtag Chicago, hashtag Chicago freaks, hashtag Illinois, hashtag throat goats. That awkward moment when you spawn in the enemy's base. KFC. What do women and pools have in common? They both cost a lot of money to maintain for the amount of time you're inside of them. I don't like coming home to find my neighbors using it. I don't like coming home and finding out that mine killed my neighbor's kid. That got dark pretty soon. Allow calculator to make and manage phone calls. Deny. Allow. That feels weird, but I'll allow it. Oh, so you're a Mario fan. Name the main character. Masturbation. Men. Women. Snickers. What profession has the best work to pay ratio? Crime. They don't even have to pay taxes. EBNB. AIRBNB bans use of indoor security cameras on properties. I asked if this was on the front or back of her leg. Now I'm blocked. Made with love. When you're standing in the shower and the drain isn't draining. NASA is asking astronauts to not masturbate in space because floating bits of semen can impregnate up to 3 females. Brings a whole new meaning to Space Jam. I'm duck, please throw bread, quack. What kind of doggo is this? Scientist, inbreeding killed the Neanderthals. Everyone in Alabama. What is an animal's mating ritual you're glad humans don't have? Seals, when they hear a couple mating, all the male seals nearby will try to join into the action. During this frenzy, males will fight and kill anything in their way, including baby seals. Fuck out of here to me, she's mine. Question mark? Peace be with you. And also with you. Jeep hits moose at high speed in Colorado mountains, sends it. Travel brochure, the hotel is right on the beach. Think your load is heavy? Then try taking Jesus' load. Arnold Schwarzenegger once said, money doesn't make you happy. I now have $50 million, but I was just as happy when I had $48 million. The Little Mermaid 1989. Do you guys know how long it took me to work out that he has 7 daughters because there are 7 seas? Decades. What? Which sea is Ariel? King Red Sea. Have you seen her hair? Atina, Bering Sea. Bering is the largest, Atina is the oldest. Alana, Black Sea, hair. Adela, Mediterranean Sea, personality is romantic. Aquata, Coral Sea, personality is shy. Irista, White Sea, hair. Andrina, Caribbean Sea, personality is carefree. Ariel, Red Sea, hair. OMG. What? Was their mother the Dead Sea? Get the FK out, and don't you dare come back. What is something illegal that you've done and gotten away with? So you know how some people have bowls of candy with the take one sign out for Halloween? Well, I fucked a dead moose. Bangladesh Democratic Student Movement, BDSM. Bangladesh Democratic Student Movement, BDSM. My grandpa told me that he got to see the Titanic and that from the beginning he told them not to get on board because he knew it was going to sink. But no one listened, and he repeatedly told them until the minute he got kicked out of the movie theater. When he takes too long to get the towel. When your wife gives birth, but you don't feel the dad jokes kicking in, and your neighbor has suddenly turned into a comedian. HMM. Me telling a story to my family. Leaving out all the details that'll get me in trouble. Imagine bending over waiting for him to slide it in, and you feel him wiping your ass with baby wipes. Tell me what's on your mind? If a dentist makes money off people with bad teeth, then why would I buy toothpaste that 4 out of 5 dentists recommend? The fastest way to get around. My dad brought me home McDonald's, God bless his soul. My dad died. No McDonald's for you. Oops. I accidentally saved that NSFW meme. Gosh, I am so clumsy. When he's not taking the hint, so you have to be extremely obvious. Oh no, the bra fell off. Friend 1, what is your favorite trilogy? Friend 2, Star Wars. Friend 3, Lord of the Rings. Me. Student attacked by seagull. Seagull attacked by student. Angry seagulls strike back. I wonder if he's thinking of me. If I don't lift this, I'm gay and my whole family dies. Bro looked like pedophile in Discord. 5 minimums into me telling a personal secret to my mother. Mother. Father. British people when you bring up the knife crime statistics. Interesting family tree. Family tree and explain the relationships. Hubert. Ines. Fabine. Yvette. Mary. Guy. Thomas. Lucy. Daniel. Megan. Claire. When you put a nicotine patch on him every night when he sleeps with you, so he has withdrawals when you're not together and he becomes addicted to hanging out with you. Today we'll be talking about guys with small dicks. Thanks to advancements in technology, this young deer is now able to walk again. This is my son, Maximum. He's in the military right now serving for our beautiful country America. I love him so much. The movie #TOPGUN reminds me of him, and I can't wait to see it and listen to the amazing song, Hold My Hand. Tell him I need my pussy ate. How dare you? What's stopping you from coding like this? Hours. Found this in the basement of my new. At least there's a key in the lock. Probably how the guy wearing it escaped into the ductwork to watch you sleep at night. I hate you. Easiest choice of my life. My rewards. Redeem for 2500 points. We are supporting BBC children in need. £2 and 50 pence. 2.50 BBC children in need donation. Medium fries. No parents. When you throw your girl on the bed tryna be sexy, but she hits her head and dies. Well shit. Your objective is to go back into time in the 1700s and blow the minds of everyone there. What do you bring? A .44 Magnum. You didn't say how I had to blow their minds. 18 plus. If you look under 25, be ready to show ID. Mega Pack 100 XXL condoms. MTN due. Customer, it's clean. Title me, K send me the VIN. Carfax lol. Accident reported. Vehicle exploded. Airbags did not deploy. Hold up. Ah, love the smell of a war crime in the morning. Geneva Convention. More like Geneva Suggestion. More like Geneva Bucket List. Oh, this is my family group chat. Someone please dig my grave. Think she is reading. Or OMG my heart's so cute. Wait mom, what are you reading? LMAOOO. B creatures me. He's still hard body and I feel a slight ache as his cock twitches with his release. He fucked me and made me come and I never told him to stop. I thought if I lay there silently and didn't look at him, it would be what he wanted, but no. He wanted me to tell him how much I liked it. He wanted me to participate in. Thank you Bahrain. Love you Bruno. My stepdad told me it was pointless to apply to med school because I was too stupid to be a doctor. 8 years later, and one of us is an unemployed loser with a drinking problem and the other is making 6 figures and going to Hawaii this weekend to renew his wedding vows with my mom. No straw to save the sea animals. You have to be a real piece of shit to throw your garbage out your car window. I spent the whole day picking up trash along the highway as part of my community service for beating up my girlfriend, and it's really made me develop a hatred for scumbags who litter. Disney characters' names explained. Lion in Swahili. No one in Latin. Friend in Swahili. Erect penis in English. Peter, I told you. Don't Google art of zoo. The CEO you never met in 10 years. A day there is a photo shoot at the office. Work hard, play. How will I get into college? Ask Aunt Becky. When I asked my daughter which costume she wanted for Halloween, she chose this. It seems the other kids aren't happy. Spits mouthful of blood onto floor. You've become far more powerful since we last crossed paths. Dentist, please stop. There's literally a sink right next to you. I'm looking for people who are interested in turning $100 to $5,000. This is not a pyramid scheme or crypto/NFT project. We will be selling crack. Benjamin Franklin watching from beyond the grave as people use electricity to shock their nipples for sexual stimulation. 18,000 children starve to death every day. They would have loved this cookie. My anger level usually. My anger level when someone is in the kitchen with me. Kanye West's honorary college degree has been taken away by the School of the Art Institute of Chicago. Taking away his art degree might be a bad idea. If you're reading this, you've been in a coma for almost 20 years. We are trying a new technique. We don't know where this message will end up in your dream, but we hope we are getting through. Please wake up. Curtis Hayes, mayor of a town in Tennessee, signed a proclamation declaring April Confederate History Month in the city. Redneck Brazzers. Need a man who never looked at other women. National Society of the Blind and Partially Sighted, NSBP Bangladesh. My dad and I are a great reminder that genetics aren't an exact science. Geneticist here. There are a number of factors that go into determining a person's height. Genetics, of course, plays a huge role. But other things such as diet, environment, and having a cheating whore of a mother play into the equation as well. Has only legally blind, not fully blind. What's the difference? One has gotten the permission by the government to not see, and the other can be hunted for sport. It's rare enough to see flying carp. But to get a picture of a bird hitching a ride on a flying carp. 1 in a gazillion. Decided to go for a walk on the beach and got freaked out when I thought I ran into a Ku Klux Klan meeting. Turns out they are just closed beach umbrellas. Thanks for fixing my mental health. I literally just let you suck my titties. Your gangster name is the color of your shirt and the last thing you drank. Who are you? No. Just no. I'm not calling myself White Powerade. Brother. When the pussy so trash you need to watch her husband crying in the corner just to come. When I'm in a being ugly AF competition and my opponent is the person in the mirror. A shark after randomly biting a person. A chimpanzee after intentionally eating a person's face. You're a virgin. Yep, XX. Oh, that's not a bad thing. Really, XX? Yeah. You're pure, we can sacrifice you. Me fake sleeping in the car, so I can get carried inside. Uber driver. There was a new teacher on my middle school who only ever ate from tiny jars of baby food during his breaks. As in, the ready-to-eat veggies and stew blended into a uniform slurry type of baby food. His colleagues started prodding him about it and eventually found out that it was not about food allergies, texture issues or an unconventional palate, like you might guess if you were giving someone the benefit of the doubt. No, this guy thought that the government put tracking chips and evil chemicals in all of our food and beverages, but baby food was exempt because they wouldn't harm a fragile baby. Dude was gone within a month, thankfully. Government got him. Poff, you stole a package in 2087 and opened Mark Rober Glitter Bomb 69. Me, ouch, I broke my leg. A passerby, my goodness. Let me call the ambulance for you. Me. Most people have 2.5 children. Average. Median. Still not over how yesterday, when my flight landed in Nashville, our pilot said we arrived 50 minutes early because he took some shortcuts. Sir, we were in the sky. What do you mean? When I break up with my Discord girlfriend and I suddenly hear my uncle crying upstairs. Dog, who the fuck wears cargo shorts to a wedding, laughing my ass off. Broke up with this white girl and she took BLM out her BO. Switching teams mid-game. What you drink? turns you into a girl upon consumption, no matter your gender. Holy fuck. Gender fluid. What made you choose your username? Brings back fond memories. What the fuck, how did the dog get a Reddit account? This is ignorant and pointless torture of other living creatures. Clearly these scientists do not read scientific research papers on the ineffectiveness of animal experimentation, or are they just sadists? Agreed, testing on humans is much better. Get informed. These are not automatic flushes. These are cameras stealing your dick information. Why are we not talking about this? Thank you, Bahrain. Love you, Bruno. If Jesus died for our sins, then who died for our cos and tan? People with skin cancer died for the tan, martyrs die for a just cause. HMM. Then if I divide Jesus with those martyrs, will I get people with skin cancer? Excuse me, what the fuck? Dolphins cut off the head of smaller fish and use their body for masturbation. Wow. I thought I was the only one. Current web technologies. Government websites. When my boyfriend asks why I put pineapple on his pizza, it's a surprise tool that will help us later. Dude, Rorschach is my favorite superhero. I just wish his mask didn't have a picture of my parents fighting on it. Enjoying a 20-year-old Crystal Pepsi. Warning, vomit alert. Puke it back into the bottle and seal it up for another 20 years. Exactly 1 year ago, my sugar daddy Brad passed away. He was 47 and died because of a heart attack and untreated diabetes. We had an incredibly toxic relationship and ultimately I wish I never met him. As horrible as he was, I'm sitting here and trying to dig up a good memory to remember him on this day. So here it is. Brad, you bought me my first pair of Louboutins, my first Birkin and my first and only racehorse. You understood the value of my time, and for that, I honor you with my time today by making this post for you. I still don't forgive you for taking me out of the will after you attacked me while you were on whippets. However, you knew I would always be okay, and yes, I've been living a double life this whole time with the guy you thought was my gay bodyguard, and I'm also an author and serial entrepreneur. So, let's call it even. I will finally visit you one of these days. Rest in peace. P.S. Please don't haunt me again, Demander. What comes to your mind when you see Greta Thunberg? That the journey from her eyebrows to her hairline would require fossil fuels. After a jog in Chicago. Should I tell her? Describe a movie/series in the worst way possible. And let people guess in comments. 6. My Little Pony. I was nervous at first about this, but I finally found the courage to post my progress so far. 12 weeks. Before. After. I called my boyfriend using my friend's phone. He picked the call and said, "Hi, baby." He knew it's me, even when I didn't speak a word. True love exists. To save a life is to be tied to that life. Know that I will take care of you and keep you from harm. But first, you must be willing to submit to loving authority. Kneel, for we are bound. She can't do that anymore, it's 2024. Took an allergy test. I'm allergic to almost everything. Do not leave home. Do not pass go. Do not have a social life. Do not consume any food or drink. Just eat a big peanut butter sandwich and hope you roll better stats when you respawn. You're all trapped in a burning building. You can only save one. Can the 5 of us just die? Gamer girl ashes probably sell for more than bath water. If you could permanently change the price of something to $1, what would it be? It costs nothing to be nice, womp womp, now it costs $1. Can he believed have cut his finger, then fingered a bird and got chlamydia in his finger, then got it amputated? I forgot British PPL call girls birds, and I was supremely disturbed. Taylor 23. Plus size. 5 feet 11. If you white, it's an automatic no. If you Hispanic, it's an a maybe. If you black, it's an automatic yes. White privilege. He is the real Blackpink. But how did you got 3? Left forehand, right forehand and mid for your mouth. Blur's birthday. Attack on America. The biggest candle of them all. If you think about it, laxative chocolate is an infinite chocolate glitch. Did his house sounds like a fucking zombies map? Did his LA house has a grotto, an underwater tunnel, that connects the main buildings, according to TMZ. Firelord Zuko. Side-eye. Best Two-Face cosplayer. I asked out my crush. She told the principal. I got fired. You received a like. Don't keep your potential match waiting. Become a premium member to find out who they are and match today. Even in the fog of war a tank is still visible. I drank my best friend's breast milk. I 19 meters was out on a hike with my friend 20F, who has a 1-year-old that she breastfeeds, when my blood sugar became dangerously low. I knew I was gonna pass out, because I'm prone to it, and we had no food on us to stabilize my levels, because we didn't want to attract animals, plus I haven't fainted in a while, so I wasn't worried about it. My friend essentially breastfed me for like a minute, to keep me from passing out, so we could hike back to the car. Bro had to hide the Snickers bar after that. Not gonna lie, I always feel pretty weird when pets so happy to lick their owners, but would probably freaked out or agitated if their owners do the same. Yeah, my dog really freaked out when I humped his leg. Corn played with Con. Very impressive, but can you play dying fetus with a dying fetus? Study finds poorer men like bigger breasts, while the richer like them smaller. I can agree, the more bread I have, the less. Jeffrey Epstein net worth $500 billion. Checks out. You want glory? I'll show you glory. 4 ducks, that would be considered a dildo. This comment is both scientifically accurate and horrible. Why you got your drawers in a Ziploc bag? To seal in the flavor. What is something you always overeat when in front of you? Horse semen. Oh. I have all my fingers. This is one of those few games that actually gets easier the more times you screw up. Ask me anything. But then edit the comment to make me look bad. How old do you prefer, you girlfriends or boyfriends? 4. I prefer 12. 4 is too tight and risky. I'm 66 years old and I can't wait. Bring it on. GTA 7 you will be in your grade sadly. Berserkif Guts and Griffith talked about their feelings. Not gonna lie, seeing Griffith like this low-key makes me hard. The gynecologist after you leave the room. I hope not, women usually don't go there to show off how healthy they are. Welcome to Flavor Country. Oreo was weak, an inferior creature. Adopt me instead, human, and I shall provide peak pet companionship. iPhone 10 ain't even that old. 7 years pretty old. That's what I told the judge, but I still got charged. Fine, I'll do it myself. Kurs just sagged walking to the nearest 15 to 35 yo after only 57 of them died before the end of the week. I just want to talk to him. Just another day making their German ancestors proud. Okay, but low-key while O bottom is hot like new PLSSS, don't take away my thinking privileges, I'll behave. Crime and Courts. Anthony Stokes, teen who got heart transplant, dies in car chase. A Georgia teenager who received national attention for a controversial heart transplant in 2013 was killed Tuesday in a high-speed police chase. At least he died doing what he loved. Committing a crime and running away from police. The poop doesn't want to come out, but you do the pendulum technique. Nah bro, you gotta hit the so. Bro's working a 9 to 5. You'll make everything about politics. He is a former politician, that's kind of expected madam. And I'm a former hoe, but I still think about things other than sex. Ain't no former to that title madam. Good damn it, I'm a furry now I guess. I'm necrophiliac. More respectable than furry. Fuck off, Jesus, this is my heroine. I'm a transsexual looking for a good man. Look within. Who makes his fucking t-shirts, Imux. The grandson of Tony Hawk and Kurt Cobain. Tony Hawk and Kurt Cobain were married? It was a shotgun wedding. Would you sacrifice 3 inches of your to gain 7 inches in height? I ain't got enough to sacrifice. Card declined. Imagine being that one Thanos that loses. Doctor Strange said 1 out of millions. There's infinite universes, so that means infinite Thanos lost, and infinite Thanos won. If there's infinite, then there's a universe where they all come together and jerk in a circle. Mission failed. Visit whore. Ready to lose my virginity card, so people stop teasing me. She opens the door. Smiles, tilts her head, and says oh. Gives me a hug and pats my head. Honey, you don't do this. Go home and find a nice girl. What the fuck did I do? Don't visit your own mom. Karnataka, MLA used HIV positive women to honey trap his rivals, probe is on. Karnataka, BJP MLA used HIV positive women to honey trap his rivals, probe is on. Biological horror. Puff, Woody and Buzz silently staring. A 16-year-old dandy turns on incognito mode for the 3rd time tonight. And his mom has toys called Woody and Buzz as well. How come you never smile in all your pics? Me when I smile. Florida man arrested for passing every drug test. How did we get here? Have every effect applied at the same time. You are so stupidly hot. I would drown myself in the nearest body of water to you, so particles of me would end up in your water supply, and then you'd drink me, and I would become part of your discharge. When you pound down a sack of shrooms, and realize peanut butter makes you invisible. This mold that Buford brought over should help us put her back together. Tell me again, why you have a life-sized mold of Candace. Santa and his herpes will be at your neighborhood Walmart from 1 to 4. Be sure to come by and send your letters to Santa for all your wishes. Fresh produce. Girlfriend, I'm pregnant. Adults. Teens. There are 2 genders, male and female. Trust the science. US Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia and libs of TikTok creator Chair Chick holding a sign in March 2023 stating that there are only 2 genders. They only trust science when it benefits their belief. There are only 2 sexes, the one I had with your mother, the one I had with your father. Everyone at Scrudinga's funeral looking at his coffin. HMM. Name a scam. My mom, if you tell the truth I won't get angry. Just a little life hack to know which key goes in the front door and which goes in the back door. The Chinese missile frigate Yulin fires an anti-surface gun battery last month during exercises with Singapore's navy in the South China Sea. Some analysts fear China is elevating its presence in the sea so it can conceal its submarines. China may be using sea to hide its submarines. Finally, a video that makes me stop jerking off to nudes of my mom. You think your life is hard? Try being stuffed with meat 24/7. MMMFGH. What? This makes me ashamed to have a dick. Can I have it? Go ahead, take it for a spin. Proceeds to fly with the dick like a helicopter. Helicopter. Man banned from all you can eat BBQ for eating too much. Hold on. This whole operation was your idea. What's the best example of women not understanding a man's body that you've ever heard? OHH. I remember this one. I used to work at this store and this guy came in asking for tampons for men. He came in and he was walking. Not normally. Like he had just gotten kicked in the nuts or just had a vasectomy. If you know the walk, you know the walk. He was a regular. Nice guy. He was really embarrassed by it. His GF was waiting in the car. I asked him to clarify. He said tampons for men. See? His junk had started bleeding and he freaked out. Told his GF. She told him it happened to everyone. She got hers when she was a teen and she was surprised it took him this long to get it. She told him everyone is shocked when it happens for the first time. Confused. So was I. I told the guy that men didn't get periods. We are not supposed to bleed down there. He told me his GF told him it was normal. That he should get a tampon and shove it up there. I told him it wasn't. Again. Men don't get periods. It isn't normal, and if your dick is bleeding then you need to get to the hospital. He got confused and penguined back to his car. I saved that man from a fate worse than death. When you're railing a chick and her dad walks in. You're next, pal. I would never call my dad pal. One of my grandfather's war medals. Gives roadhead. From the car next to yours. 3 rules. No wishing for death, no falling in love, no bring back dead people. I wish for envelopes to moan when you lick them. There are 4 rules. The year is 1850. You have $50. What are you buying? You. Oh, you are the quiet kid. What goes before 47? I have a confession. So I feel really bad about this, but when I was in middle school I pushed a sped kid's wheelchair down the stairs and then ran away before the handler could catch me. I'll never forget the noises he made when he reached the bottom. I completely regret it though. What do I do to make things right? That's one hell of a confession, damn. Yeah, now that I'm thinking back on it, I think I did it cause I was mad at him for masturbating in the bathroom in front of us. A kid born in 2010 is now 20. Just let that sink in. He doing that R. Kelly math. Some people tax the rich and their company's HQ as soon as taxes rise. I go to Monaco. When the controller dies, but you are 12,000 yards underwater. Does this happen to all guys? Cock issue. My balls itch. That just means your testicles are ready to hatch. R/roast me. What school should we stalk this time, Sherlock? Elementary, my dear Watson. Fucking quality. Money doesn't matter, rich people. Looks don't matter, attractive people. Got any grapes, duck? I grew up with an abusive father. Now that I'm an adult and he's older and suffering from dementia, I've had to re-enter his life to take care of him. He's small and pathetic and confused now. Not the abusive man who raised me. I wanted to face that monster that haunted my childhood for so many years, but I never can now. There's hardly any recognition in his eyes, and I can see he doesn't even remember the damage he's inflicted to others over the course of his life. All I can do now is comfort this scared and confused person who just desperately needs a friend, but has no recollection of any harm he did. He's just existing now, and I will never get the closure I seek from the person and situations that have left me so inadvertently traumatized. It simply isn't there anymore. He liked butterflies as a child. The main villain, when you fight him versus the main villain, when you unlock him as a playable character. Please don't shoot me. A prostitute. 7-year-old me playing GTA San Andreas. Bang. I usually shoot everyone I see, but what's GTA? My friends. College degree has a career car paid off. Married homeowner has 2 kids. Entrepreneur business owner worth $1 million. Me. This game is so beautiful. Stop and grab these nuts. Looking for a married woman, recently cheated on, mad and scorned, who is willing to sell her husband's tools for cheap. Lovely weather today. PFFT. Tell me something I don't know. Your grandma's ass can take my whole fist. The Qatar is now apparently supporting Croatia. Every one of those men's wives is going to be so angry if anyone ever allows them access to the internet and they find those photos. I thought you said the law was powerless. Powerless to help you, not punish you. I don't want my parents to know I'm gay. Do you want to go on a date? Wow, this is wild. They're those kind of parents, huh? Yeah, both my dads are crazy. A man had 3 beautiful girlfriends, but didn't know which one to marry. As a test, he decided to give each woman $5,000 to see how they would spend it. The first girlfriend went out and got herself a complete makeover. She told him, "I spent the money so I could look pretty for you because I love you so much." The second went shopping and bought the man new golf clubs, an iPad and an 80-inch flat screen television. She said, "I bought these gifts for you because I love you so much." The third woman took the $5,000 and invested it in the stock market, doubled her investment, returned $5,000 to the man and reinvested the rest. She said, "I'm investing the rest of the money for our future because I love you so much." The man thought long and hard about how each of his girlfriends had spent the money, and then he decided to marry the one with the biggest tits. The world would be a better place without me. That's why I gotta keep living. Masochism, son. We harden in response to physical trauma. My Lego car 98k with scope. Don't come to Legoland tomorrow. 2 sisters have twins from the same man on the same day. Scientist, my discoveries are useless if taken out of context. Media. Scientists claim their discoveries are useless. Genghis Khan killed so many people that the earth began to cool. 40 million people were wiped off the planet. Vast areas of farmland were reclaimed by the forests and carbon levels dropped significantly. So it is true, one single person can make a difference in climate change. I bet that guy's kisses are real soft. Guy, I'm so excited for this date. I've been saving up all week. Girl, I really don't mind splitting the bill. Guy, yeah, I'm not talking about the bill. You can pretty much build a house anywhere. If my girlfriend ever has a gay best friend, that better suck my dick to prove it. Me when I read 50 Shades of Grey and realized that it's not about grayscale color theory. 2 slices of pizza are the equivalent to swallowing 3 spoons of warm oil. Do you feel like eating pizza now? I've swallowed worse warm fluids. Fresh milk for sale, $19 a quart. Yes, it is more expensive than cow's milk, but the extra cost is worth it. The taste is similar to cow's, but thicker and creamier. You won't find this in the store. It takes me 1/2 hour to get a pint, so will not be taking less than asking price. Serious buyers only. Great for baking. Horse milk fresh squeezed. Femboys at teenage. Femboys after 40. Don't understand women. I thought opening a door for a lady was the polite thing to do, but she just screamed and flew out of the plane. People in 1687, levitating and having a good time. Isaac Newton. Good day, gentlemen. I'm here to change the future. You demanded it, we listened, vegan options are here. Enjoy this organic rosemary while we carve into this savory prime rib. When the episode starts, but the theme song doesn't play. Somebody's going to die tonight. This is a 23-year-old girl that was caught in the volcano eruption in Pompeii in 79 AD. She about to experience a whole nother eruption. What's her at? Me throws my mouse against the wall because it is not working. Everyone else at the vet. Me watching all these reboots of my favorite movies that had nothing wrong with them in the first place. Magic fidget spinners. Shape me in different ways. I faked every orgasm. I saw every meme you sent me at least a month before you showed it to me. Would you sacrifice 3 inches of your to gain 7 inches in height? I have not got enough to sacrifice. Card declined. Are you two friends? Lag. No. Low frames per second. Yes. The teacher explaining that everybody has 4 grandparents. The Alabama kid wondering why they only have 2. I have your house location. Article: Women find mysterious men sexy. Me. What in the hell did I just read? Back in the day, I would sometimes dress up like a teenage boy named Tyler and sell my son weed. I would always have to rush home and change back into my mom clothes before my son arrived. I'd scream at him all night for buying weed. Then I would confiscate it and sell it right back to him the next day. Hooters waitress caught dipping hot wings in her vagina. Houston, Texas. Jessica Sinclair, 24, was taken into police custody after she was witnessed by coworkers dipping hot wings into her vagina before serving them to customers. From what authorities have told us, Jessica would dip wings into her vagina while on and off her period. This was done to customers whom had been rude or made off remarks about her appearance. Cops when you reach for your license after they ask you for it. So anyway, I started blasting. Chameleons are fun because they will grab anything you give them. Anything. Bro. Me with a very specific question about a game. Some random motherfucker on Gamma Fax who had the same question 13 years ago. Boys walking in a crowd. Heading this way. Swerve. Girls walking in a crowd. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Dad is dead. Me changes channel on television. Dad. Imagonna. Buried lever. Help. Grandma, are you okay? No. Bread. Buy me bread. Walmart. Bread. Walmart. They don't know I'm about to come. Calm down, Shane Dawson. A portable device you can bring with you to play music. MP3. An upgrade to the first device that lets you play videos as well. MP4. MP5. Trespassers will be Prazik Prasisi Prosec. Headbutted. The funniest and nicest thing a guy ever did for me while I was walking alone at night was say, "Miss, can I pass you so this is less weird?" And I laughed and let him so I could follow him home and watch him sleep. Childhood crushes. Nor this class is just full of weirdos. He's about to fill that jar. When you gamble on a fart and lose. Oopsie. Fudge stripes. Didn't you steal the chipmunks? I wonder why the cop pulled him over. Cops suck dick. To suck his dick. Nothing triggers my anxiety like this stupid Chromecast button. I kicked a pregnant woman once. What the hell is wrong with you? When I was in the womb, chill motherfucker. I love how he's holding SpongeBob and Patrick captive. He's breastfeeding them. Enough YouTube for today. I'm nothing without my expensive downloadable content. If you're nothing without the downloadable content, you shouldn't have it. My friend, who has been in a coma for 3 months and presumed dead, texted me this. I lived, bitch. The person who invented self-checkouts. Will you please listen? I'm not the Messiah. Introverts. He is the Messiah. Only on my wife. I made a card disappear. Told her it was in my trouser pocket and she should reach and pull it out. It wasn't in my pocket. The old hole in the pocket trick. Very smooth. Can I steal this one? Don't need to steal it. You can have it for free. I've got a spare one. Here. In my other trouser pocket. Hi. I'm a second grade teacher trying to show my students how quickly a post can go viral and change lives. If this photo gets 10,000 likes I will kill them. Let's try and get 20,000 for 2 classes to die. Who is your favorite trading hero? Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. Married here. Divorced here. I love cheating. If you don't cheat, what the hell is wrong with you? Have you ever been cheated on? I forgot some people are in relationships. To clarify, I love to violate academic integrity on exams. Blurst non-vegetarian. Bro, this is specist. You don't have to be a chicken in order to eat fetuses. I do it all the time. Normal people listing dating sites. Tinder, Bumble, Cupid. Royal families. Ancestry.com. Who will you discover? Imagine dying and seeing some dude play games with your corpse. Who gives a shit? I'm dead. Went to Tesco, but couldn't find what I wanted to buy, so left disappointed. Hi Walt. Your feedback is important, so we can improve our stores. What were you looking for? Cocaine. When Zoomers get recruited in the army. I'm already dead inside. I just want a decent girl who loves me for who I am. You've got one. It's your grandmother. But grandma can't suck my dick. Not with that attitude. Me, fuck it, I'll have 3 5-layer burritos and a cheesy gordita crunch. On the toilet 2 hours later. Anyone else having trouble with bears doing drug deals in their backyards? Disney allegedly just filed a patent for a new roller coaster that jumps off the track. This means they have plans to create a ride that would fly through the air for a specific amount of time with no tracks under it. The design was created by Walt Disney Imagineering, which hopes to create this crazy ride in the near future. If it is ever completed, it will be one of the most advanced amusement park rides ever built. Would you ride this? They really want us to see Walt Disney himself. How? Dad, you have your mother's eyes. Me. Country that discovers oil. I got you something. Freedom or else. And what if I don't want your freedom? You get the or else. When you're in a real need of money, so you become a pizza delivery boy, but the woman starts undressing herself. Hold up, ma'am. I need the payment in cash. Pizza. No, you confused me with someone. You've been feeding a totally different cat. On Facebook, anti-vaxxers pushed a mom not to give her son Tamiflu. He later died. I feel like intentionally not giving your kid the necessary medication for their recovery should get your kids taken away. Well, you have to admit, in this case this is exactly what happened. Seriously, what are they celebrating? What if I told you the Flintstones isn't set in the Stone Age, but in the future after 2020, when humanity returned to the Stone Age? EWW. I'll never date a short guy. Bathroom passes. Each circle represents one pass. We get one of these papers per semester. To get more, we have to arrange an appointment with administration. You want to know how to fix this policy? Have you, or a friend, or ideally a group of people, intentionally use all their passes in the same week? Then, chug a massive amount of liquid before your next class. Ask to use the restroom. Get denied. Maintain eye contact and empty your bladder onto the classroom floor. Go home to change your pants. Return to a school that no longer has this policy. Redditors have some interesting problem solving skills, and the solutions never ever involve just talking to people. Lit him up for the special effect. From Joker to Ghost Rider. My uncle, I've got your nose, 4-year-old me, give it back to me. My uncle, no, now I'm taking it away with me ahead. 18-year-old me, after I took his daughter's virginity. We're even now, bitch. 7-year-old me in a corner of the pool. Also. 47-year-old me in a corner of the pool. Told hot landlord I needed help with a problem. You're supposed to get stuck. Do it again. No train had ever touched Thomas like this before. His wheels felt weak. Go ahead, Ianic. Sure change an Annie on the quality of that copper. He probably won't even notice. Trust me bro, you definitely won't be remembered by this for thousands of years. At this point, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Shout out to all the dads that eat lunch like this. So their kid's stepdad can eat like this. News movie theaters have banned teens wearing suits to new Minions movie. Some theaters have actually permanently banned customers. Visible disappointment. No joke I was 11 I started drinking a fuck ton of water cause I wanted to drink my crush's piss. Literally WTF was wrong with me. Average Redditor. When you decided to watch a movie with friends that are dating. Yes I'm fucking my brother, no it's not wrong, sinful or shaming. We are in love. I'm incest sexual #LOVEISLOVE. Her eyes already looked like her parents shared parents. Let's say I got my dick stuck in a ketchup bottle, which I didn't, how would I get it out? Wait till it's soft and pull it out laughing my ass off. It's cutting off the blood flow and it won't get soft, not that I did that. FCK you cheating ass, big head, cousin fucker, sister hopper, small dick, 30 seconds lasting, broke ass NGGA. Broke. I ain't even know they had this on video. What the fuck? It's been 60 years since the John F. Kennedy incident, what are your thoughts? Yeah it's pretty mind-blowing footage. What is your kink you wish you didn't have? Probably my praise kink, when someone praises me, not even sexually I get hard. And my girlfriend can just control me so easily. Good job on those spreadsheets, Steve. Boner intensifies. Who's grandma's sweetest boy? Oh my. I was told after surgery I said I love dogs and I want to eat the Taliban. At least you said it correctly. I'm an Arab, and one time on the plane, I sat in front of this lady and she got scared when she saw me and said oh my god, are you a terrorist? Honestly I found it so funny that I laughed so hard my grenade almost fell out of my jacket. 6-year-old boy returns $2,000 he found. I pray my kids aren't this dumb. In the 1990s, a California man, Steve Comizer, began putting ads in national magazines selling solar-powered dryers for $49.95. Customers would then receive a simple clothless line in the mail. The best thing about Demon Slayer is how it makes the fans connect with a new character in such a little amount of screen time. You could say the same about 50% of the hentai out there. What is a quick way to relieve a headache? Decapitation. I don't know, there are a lot of people who give me a headache, this could take a while. They aren't fainting from the heat, the queen is taking their life force and adding to her own life. When you're high as shit and your girlfriend is yelling at you, you can only pick one, choose wisely. An Anin girlfriend, she can fix your mental health. A goth girlfriend, she can fix your car. We ride together. We fry together. Bad mice for life. How you know if a bish really wet or it's a yeast infection? Put her panties in the microwave if a loaf of bread pop out walla. Me, hey dad I just got my black belt in karate. My abusive alcoholic dad about to beat me with it. Hey Greg wanna play human? Sure Steve. I have so much depressions. I have to drive to work, only to afford gas to drive to work again tomorrow lol. Drinking water from a friend you have known 30 years. Eating ass of a girl you met 30 minutes ago. Pizza on pineapple. Please leave the building. Tried to take a photo of a grasshopper on my windshield, but it looks like it's giant and destroying the town. They only liked me for my 3 _3. You not even watching the movie. Me, yes I am. Me adding nevertheless in my essay for a little razzle dazzle. Hey, this is Goku. I need $500 to stop Frieza. I bring a sort of, is that a cop, vibe to the highway that motorists don't really like. Attention zoo visitors please, do not taunt the dynamite monk thank you. Narrow grip, no arched back, and benching 485 pounds raw. Mrs. Frizzle is on the juice. When your neighbors are yelling, and you hear a shotgun go off. Finally, some peace and quiet. God created man, I made the me. Richard, what the hell is that thing? Gatling gun. Girls be like I'm fighting demons and the demons is not talking for 5 minutes. 4 billion men. And 8 billion balls. Feeding time was an hour ago, Jessica. I left my back door open and came home to this. I don't know if I should call the cops or let it chill. It looks like it had a long day. Misunderstanding Fight Club. Misunderstanding Scott Pilgrim. Teenage boy discovering movies. Wow, Romans kept using lead-lined cooking ware even when they knew it was poison. How could they be so stupid? Oh my god, how convenient. I got my papa matching chair so he would stop stealing mine. Needless to say, he's very pleased. Where does it hurt? Headache. Stomachache. Making a movie reference and being the only person in the room old enough to understand it. I think about this picture a lot. Clear orange juice? Oh, it's empty. Her stupid ass. When you trained your whole life to treat girls like a princess, but they just want to be tied up with handcuffs. Years of academy training wasted. Do you think this is how soldiers look at grenades that land at their feet? 17-year-old kids when I'm 9. 17-year-old kids when I'm 17. 17-year-old kids when I'm 25. This asshole thought that just because he was driving some fancy expensive vehicle, he could go as fast as he wanted and weave in between cars. So I got in front of him and slowed down to 10 miles per hour below the speed limit. Imeo. Fucking ambulances, I swear. Me staring at a random spot in my room trying to trick a ghost into thinking I can see it. Elon Musk developing a brain chip to stream music in your head. Elon Musk 1 year later. Execute Order 66. When you always be nice to the quiet kid at school and he sends you a mail saying glad you're sick today. If only we could farm skeletons and use their bone meal to grow trees instantaneously in real life. Well, you technically can, it's just illegal. I'm wanted in 37 countries for grave robbery. I just put my mama in a Bentley. Nice, I put mine in a state of constant worry for my well-being. I put mine in a home. Done with her nonsense. I always wondered why I was born with a miniature cock. But now, I know. My husband is divorcing me because I cheated. Can I get half of what he owns without getting also the kids? I want to have fun with the money and I think the kids would take too much of my time. You know that little bit of water that comes out of the ketchup bottle and ruins your meal? She is a human version of that. Location, Canada. Partner, hi. You, meow. Partner, Canadian. Partner, Parallel 2 Francase. You, meow. I'll never get tired of this subreddit. Subreddit LSD. Little crab people. Currently tripping. They're here. Ultra Instinct Goku after Bugs Bunny honks his nose and hits him in the head with a mallet. I had to grind for this view. Whoever made that bag of Cool Ranch Doritos with the serial number 28400 07054, you deserve a raise, my brother or sister. Extra seasoning all through that motherfucking bag. My PC starting up. Epic Games. Gain time travel powers. Immediately scribble clock hands on your glasses and fist fight Batman. Is there something in Gotham's water? Full of uranium. Cool trick, Jesus. Now turn this wine into weed. Millimeter tastes a bit funky. You sure there's nothing extra in this? No. Your Jordans are fake as fuck. Whoa, someone locked that poor human in a cage and dropped him in the ocean. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get you out. The world is a cruel and unjust place. There is no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. Minutes later. Oh my god, a doge. Kid saved the entire human race by instinctually lying to a cop. Nah, I don't know him. The voice is one. So you wanted an iced latte ddd dud. Okay dude, get the fuck out of here dud. 5 minutes dud. Future Facebook bot showing me the meme I made that now has me scheduled for execution. Did you know? Bob the Builder and Jack the Ripper have the same middle name. What are fuck me eyes? I heard this term so many times, but I really don't know what people mean when they say it. Edit, can dudes also have a fuck me eyes? It's always men. I know we talk about race, religion, creed, bullying, socioeconomic class, gun control, etc. every fucking time this happens. But it's men. It's always men who do this. That's the common thread. Men walk into rooms and buildings and gun people down. Men do this. Cause women's don't have balls for it. Why is baked pronounced baked, but naked isn't pronounced naked? Because, as someone said, English is not a language, it's 3 languages wearing a trench coat pretending to be one. Pretty bold of you to say that, since you got named after the sound a plunger makes. Emergency telephone. Dial 999 for Coast Guard, police, fire, or ambulance. 1. 2. 3. The world now runs on video game logic. What's the first thing you do? Look at my stats to find out what the fuck is wrong with me. Is this your card? No, check under your foreskin. I'm Jewish, and I don't have one. Check again. When you see a girl crying because no one came to her funeral. So I'm playing the FNAF collection on PS4 and got to the spring lock ending in FNAF 3 and then this shows up. It won't get off my screen, no matter how much I try to turn my console off. The Protector. Judging by the uniform, helmet and the fact that the tank is a German tiger, this cat is an artsy. Bad kitty, no. One day, someone will think about you for the last time in eternity. You will be forgotten by the world in the universe. Not if I eat the Mona Lisa. Our field workers spend every single day improving the lives of lonely backyard dogs who are often chained up and left to suffer outdoors 24/7. Help us continue all of our crucial work for animals by donating for Giving Tuesday. No dog belongs outdoors this winter. They belong in my stomach. You're getting distracted again. Focus. If you won $1 million today, what would be the first thing you would buy? I'd buy all my debt. Same. I'd buy this guy's debt and then double his interest rate. 3 rules. No wishing for death, no falling in love, no bringing back the dead. I want to kill all mosquitoes. There are 2 rules. The hard boss I couldn't beat. Me coming back for the 195th time. stress, tress, res, ss, s. Nobody. People who wish fictional anime girls happy birthday. Open a porn site. Report videos for nudity. Leave. We've done everything a couple that has been together for 6 years could do. We've said we love each other, we've slept together, we've celebrated anniversaries, we've met each other's families. 30-year-old woman takes DNA test for fun, only to discover her long-term boyfriend is her full sibling. LeBron James really needed a stunt double to play against cartoon characters. 7-year-old me at the pool looking at titties. 7, 17, 37. Still the same, just less obvious about it. Making an engagement ring for my fiancé. Deleting because the bitch said no. Is to a lot. Depends on the context. Innators, no. Parents showing up to your birth. Yes. The guys who makes the Wikipedia pronunciations, knowing no one can read them. Short-term purchases like groceries. Millennials and Generation Zs are pulling in bigger paychecks, but much of their spending power is fueling short-term purchases like groceries and vacations, not savings. Skin transformation. All I did was let my boyfriend nut on my face every night. Tell me why as I was swiping on Tinder I saw my boyfriend. Can men be loyal? Stop asking me what I was doing on Tinder, that's not the point. When the end of the GTA 6 trailer says releasing in 2028. WAAAHH. Hey. If you don't stop crying I'll give you something to cry about. Sniff. Okay, I warned you. WAAAHH. Rapper DaBaby arrested in Miami on battery charges. Welp. Watch you stealing batteries far you got money WTF. At work with a boner, call me a hard worker. Our hotel is 24-hour security. You're pretty smart for a X-race. I've said it before, but the amount of progressive women who tell me I'm hot for a black guy is insane. I'd rather just be called a slur. Check your inbox. Ability to telekinetically make other people fart. Really loud. Anytime you wanted them to, during a speech, teaching a class, preaching a funeral, etc. And sulfur-rotten egg farts that make you panic. Imagine the possibilities. Maybe you're getting lectured by a Karen at Publix because you went the wrong way down an aisle and she rips a 30-second juicy death fart so loud that a can of tuna fell off the shelf behind her. So vile the building had to be evacuated. Karen loses all credibility. What the fuck? B. Come over. I can't right now, I'm experiencing an ethical dilemma. My entire family isn't home. I know. The objective superiority of 5 lives over 1 remains unchanged, regardless of personal affiliations. Logic dictates that maximizing survival is the only rational course of action. He's the chosen one. I was doing prayers with my oldest tonight and he literally left me choking back tears. Sometimes when I'm feeling anxious, God touches me, he said. What do you mean, bud? I asked. Not like with his hand. It's different. He touches me in my heart. He's 4 years old. His uncle is named God. LMFAO. Strippers of Reddit, what really happens in a private/VIP dance? Depends on the girl. I once had a guy who wanted me to punch slap and put my 6-inch heel in his balls. I tried, but just couldn't do it. I said he needed a hug, but I went and found him this real mean girl so he could get what he wanted. Team player. Please don't spit gum in urinals. There are 3 bins available. Makes the gum taste bad as well. Netflix presents Polar Bears, a documentary. It's so nice to see celebrities support each other. kill the Kardashians. Fucking legend. Irish midget accused of posing as a leprechaun to extort sex from 26 women in exchange for pot of gold. Me when I see an edgy 14-year-old who unironically supports a totalitarian dictator. You had me at the first 9 words. Same. Same. Fiance gets back from deployment in 2 days. How do I get rid of these? Makeup. Loads and loads of makeup. Preferably white. Cover the face area as well to match the neck. Get yourself a red nose to finish the cover up. That way you can look like a clown, since your relationship is a fucking joke. Do men look at their wife's face during sex? I did once, and she looked very angry. She was looking from the window. Celebrities saying they are depressed with the pressures of fame and fortune. Me depressed, because I'm broke as fuck. When the teacher asks you a question, but you weren't listening. If someone jacked off King Kong, how much cum would there be? Kong is 60.4 times taller and weighs 481,691 times more than a silverback gorilla. Gorillas have testicles relative to humans. Humans nut around 7.6 milliliters. Give this to the gorilla, then multiply by King Kong volume, he would nut around 891 gallons at once. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. Albert Einstein. Arky, did you have any trouble rescuing me? I sure did, Betty. I had to beat off 3 other guys. My dad walking out of the bathroom after an hour on the toilet. At my funeral, please take the bouquet off my casket and throw it in the crowd to see who is next. First day of retirement. Last day of retirement. My husband's mother used to smoke while breastfeeding. Like during the actual feeding. Did she use the baby's soft spot as an ashtray? Please help, my biology teacher asked what's the opposite of dominant and I confidentially answered submissive to the whole class. The last thing you googled is what kills you. So, how do you die? Deleted. Spanx. Arthur Spanx. His wife. 1860 Catherine 1919. My parents sent me to spend the night with my friend. When I got home the next day, my mom told me my dad moved out and they were getting a divorce. I didn't see my dad for 3 years. How was the sleepover though? So my ex said he would get me a iPhone if I sleep with him. Please tell me you didn't do it. No, I'm not a cheater. Good, I love you, baby. Englishman's 7.5-inch nose was the longest ever recorded. By Sanjatwal. Published the 25th of October 2023. 2 minutes after being kidnapped. Me, blushing, so what made you all choose me? Human imagination has no limits. Fine, invent a new color. I know Amazon drivers be like. Damn this house again. I work on an ambulance, the thought is the same. Enjoying the beach, because in 7 years the virus comes. Can you get in trouble for driving over the white line all the way at a red light? Hi Luke, it's an offense for any part of your vehicle to pass the white stop line if the traffic light has turned red. Thanks. No worries, that's what I figured. Police. I will miss the friends that I have made and the memories we shared along with the teachers I have boned with over the years. Hi guys, I'm new to Twitter. My name's Candice. Candice, stick fit in your mouth laughing my ass off. 166.122, 237.127. I'm sorry. Angry woman cuts off man's penis for not making eye contact during sex. Success rate of handling 5 guys. 100%. 0%. What if we told you that you can start making money on Discord tomorrow? I run pyramid schemes through Discord servers, so this isn't anything new to me. I've never been out with a whistle before. I'm having such a great time. Me too. That's odd. This tastes funny. So what kind of whistle are you, again? Can I West in the studio right now? I'm Adolf Hitler. The meme with Can I in concert with this song, edited over it is better. Got a link? I have a link for femboy porn. Does that work? 100%. When you invite your Tinder date for some Netflix and chill, and she asks what you will watch. A show called Eat My Dick. Cuts of the D and consumes it. Hey, that's pretty good. Inspirational movies be like. Villain who practiced all his life. Hero who did a 2-month crash course. I'll make this easy on you. Wait, you guys actually pee through the hole in the underwear? I wear them backwards and poop through the hole. Is this glass half empty or half full? It's completely full. You're hired. Lays. Your package was left near the back door. Well played, Amazon. Well played. Life if I was allowed to kick management in the balls. Girls when they plan to get a tattoo. I want a tattoo with a design that's meaningful to me. You should tattoo a quote that has a nice font with butterflies around it. Men, when they plan to get a tattoo. I'm gonna get a tattoo of Kratos punching the living shit out of Zeus. Nice. Hell yeah, I bet the blind people loved seeing this. Tonight, the Orioles became the first pro team to wear uniforms with Braille lettering. Awesome. Bigger than baseball. Hey kid, here's some identification you'll need for the rest of your life, but you're not allowed to laminate it. We went ahead and printed it on gas station toilet paper for you. Security. This number has been established for signature. Nobody. Eastern European bazaar vendors. Hannah Montana. Harry Potter. Obama. Shrek 2. Anus. You lost US the game. So the struggle is really out here. I had to take a ghetto bubble bath with dishwasher soap, then it hit me. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So I started doing my dishes. Say what you want checked off my daily chores. Swedish woman finds IKEA bags filled with 80 human skeletons. And of course they come in, like, a million pieces you have to put together yourself. The spider that lives in my guitar when I play again after 2 years. Breastfeed in public, need to shut the fuck up. What I'm doing is natural and strengthens the bond between me and my dog. Hold up. Oh my god, someone is proposing. Volkswagenitaly, please never change your Instagram handle. Volkswagenitalia. I killed a man with 1 punch. 1 punch can kill. Accidental killer on living with guilt. Now all he needs to do is shave his head and put on the cape. You think Chewbacca had a human dick or one of those red rocket things like dogs have? George Lucas won't respond to my emails. I have a question. In Disney's Tarzan, was he a virgin when he met Jane? Or was he beating up those ape cheeks? Phil Collins refuses to answer my increasingly threatening and personal emails. How to use Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu against a bear. 1. Wait for the bear to make a move. 2. When it attacks, duck and shoot in. 3. Take its back. 4. It won't be able to reach you with its short arms. 5. Geo for a rear naked choke. 6. When the bear passes out, it will fall forward. You did it. 7. Now snap out of your fantasy and realize you died somewhere around step 2. Seeing Zeus and Hera's wholesome relationship and love for their kid in the film. Reading actual mythology. 11-year-old me downloading Family Guy episodes eggs on the family computer. I meet someone. They leave. We talk. I explain that Lego people live in houses made of their own flesh. I showed you my belly badge. Please respond. I don't date guys under 6 feet. I don't date girls with a 6-foot circumference. How dare you? How can I make it worse? Release a new album called My Struggle. What your mom sees when she runs into an old friend at the store. How long would you like to talk? 4 months, 25 days. A woman makes $80,000 selling nudes on OnlyFans to pay for cancer treatment. What would men with cancer do? Limited edition nudes. Dude, how was your football match? Went fine. Did you score any goals? Yay, I scored 2 goals. Wow, nice. What is the final score, dude? 1-1. Tell me that lady isn't pregnant. Whatever helps you sleep at night. She isn't. Hey look, dream just face revealed. See, nobody cares. Different type of silences. Suck my name and address. Comment suck my and let the autocorrect complete the sentence in the comments. Suck my sweet little baby, what the fuck? Me after I complete a minor task I put off for months. What's stopping you from coding like this? Is this how they code at Blizzard Activision? Who got away with murder that should be in prison right now? That Japanese guy who ate that poor girl in France back in the day. He's now a minor celebrity in Japan that's released books and, believe it or not, is also a food critic of sorts, if I recall correctly. Edit, Isa Isagora. This happens when you nuke a country twice. I have Ben & Jerry's in the fridge. I have Ben & Jerry in the fridge. We are the world's tallest family, Guinness World Records. This new Attack on Titan episode looks very realistic. Would you like to round up to the next dollar to fight children with diabetes? Sure. 43.20. Wait a second. Too late. 44.00. 80 cents gets you 3 minutes and a hammer. Push. Children's Diabetes Battle Zone. You work out because you want to get girls. You want to become the best version of yourself. You wanna look better when you JoJo pose. I think I found my new lawyer. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. Larry L. Archie, attorney at law. 101 South Elm Street, Suite 35, 338.285.7202. Me, dies from a Viagra overdose. Kids at my funeral. Mistaking it for flirting. Being nice. Miami man with no arms, charged with stabbing Chicago tourist. I hope I catch a good meme. RPY, line 307 details. What is the best way to overcome depression? Love it, so it leaves you as well. Ladies living with your parents, how do you have sex with guys/boyfriends? With their vaginas. Probably by having the guy insert their penis in them. Why would they want their boyfriend's penis inserted in her parents'? Rent, $900/month bills, $100/month food, $300/month wage, $7.25/hours, net $975. Yeah. I'm going to live in jail. Which crime I should commit? Wanna trade nudes for some cute dog pictures? I'll be getting the dog pictures. No, I want the dog pictures. Oh wait. Fair enough. I didn't think this through. You can shapeshift into any animal you have had sexual intercourse with. Great, now I can go on a rampage as an elephant and noon can stop me. I'll take you on, in mouse form. I shall watch as a pigeon. Hold up. Watch Predator for the first time when I was 10. Think the Predator is badass. Gets barks live. Think of cool gamer tag. XX the child predators. Nobody adds my friend requests. Haven't the slightest clue why. The fear I must have invoked in the hearts of parents when I sent their kids friend requests was probably astounding. Chat child predator vs virgin parents. Wait. What was the most disturbing thing you've seen in person? A full grown man pull a mobile phone out his ass? Yes. Hello. He probably had a deep conversation. Time traveler from 1914. How has the world advanced since the Great War? Me, you mean World War I? Time traveler. Hold up. The bigger they are the gooder the boy. Big dogs. Small dogs. Irish rock group U2's frontman Bono and his band At the Edge performed a 40-minute concert in a metro station in Kyiv on Sunday. Have they not suffered enough? Your food order is on its way. What the driver sees when he arrives. Time machine gets invented. Me on my way to pay my parents in the past a visit. Durex Originals Extra Safe Regular 20. Durex. How old were you when you realized it was called cool math to trick teachers? Cool mouth games. 1. Take a hot bath. 2. Increase the temperature 1 degree C per hour. 3. Slowly get used to hotter temperature so that you don't notice it anymore. 4. After some days, become able to swim into lava. After some days, turn into human soup. After some more days, a homeless family thanks God and the Salvation Army for their soup. And eat their first meat in days. What did he offer you? Girls? Money? Hair? Maybe you should have used an account I don't know about. Brag a little. What is the coolest thing you've done lately? I finally confess my feelings for my best friend. I had a feeling she had similar feelings and she did. Then we spent last weekend camping and doing mushrooms. Haven't felt so connected to someone in my entire life. The situation is still a little weird right now, but I think it's going to work out to be amazing. What he didn't say is that he did this while cheating on his wife. Hi, I'm the wife. Come closer. I need insurance companies to understand I will never buy insurance based on any of this. Family, how come you never leave your room? Me. Dream, does face reveal. The 3 guys who still care. 3 boys let a Black Widow spider bite them hoping to become Spider-Man. Instead they became Uncle Ben. Have a nice vacation. It's in England. My condolences. My husband had a vasectomy done thinking that would keep me from getting pregnant again. But apparently it just changes the color of the baby. No, not November is finally over. I wish I was one of them NGL. Bro, who doesn't wish they were Spider-Man? People who love their Uncle Alec. When your son tells you he is gay, but then he starts flirting with your husband. What's the worst injury you got from jerking off? Depression. Frequently bored together. Your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir. Coddy, put on the thigh highs. This is an order from your superior Coddy, sighing and putting them on, sir. I don't think this is a healthy way to deal with her death. Don't lose a loyal woman just because she cheated once. It's illegal to own just one guinea pig in Switzerland. Until next time, friends. My parents with my younger siblings. My parents with me. She's too innocent for this world. She's actually a level 100 Mayfair cheek clapper. Don't let the costume fool you. IQ test came back negative. God is good. Challenge. Try to find the character that will be relevant to the anime. Me in real life. If you don't want to do cool stuff like this at Walmart, then you probably shouldn't date me. I worked at Walmart for several years. Those masks smelled like absolute shit and they were responsible for a massive lice outbreak surrounding my store. Comment anything. And I will draw it in AutoCAD. Hitler banging Shrek while he gives birth to Obama who is banging Naruto. 7-year-old me crying loudly for ice cream in public. Mom, yes I will get you ice cream when we reach home. Ice cream at home. When you open incognito for the 7th time today and your meat takes a few minutes to rise up. Understand my child. All of that for a drop of blood. Amount of dreams actuals after dreams face reveal. Blind people at a gangbang. Who is this who has come inside me? Hey Mike, I've been so horny since I've met you. I've never felt like this after meeting a guy. Sorry. Who is this? I'm glad to see your phone is working. It's your window cleaner and you're due the past 3 cleans. Please settle your account before we pass it to small claim court. Pro tip for the boys, buy Taylor Swift tickets and post them to your social media. Wait for all the girls to reply saying they are jealous and want to go. You will now have a list of women you should never date because they are mentally unstable. Am I wrong for scolding my husband because he won't stop shitting himself? Man I like SFORFRE PIZZ Diominos GW at TRPSON. How many likes until you pay your workers a living wage? The loudspeaker today at school and I've never been more scared Shattle. Murder on my mind plays on school loudspeaker. School shooters have intros now? Or Black pumped up kicks. This could be us. Even though I was like 10 I still thought how the fuck did he pipe her? Free suffocation. Quest to add on increases VR immersion by making you suffocate. Porn just got 10x better. How hard is it to spell George? Call 911. There is someone under the counter with a gun. So 2 more days? I will escalate this issue to the whorehouse. And you will receive your refund within 48 hours. Please do not worry. Whorehouse. Haha. Warehouse. 2022. Let's have a baby shower to know the sex of the baby and organize a party with all our friends and family to share that wonderful moment. Okay. 1962. It's a boy. Okay. My daughter just killed her first sim. I'm so proud of her. My parents got angry when I made a gay couple in Sims 3D and then I had to kill one by starving it in a doorless room. Springfield Retirement Castle. New vacancies every flu season. Realization. What is the worst / weirdest favor a friend has ever asked you for? Called at 2 AM asking me to reach him on a well-hidden countryside road. Told me to bring a shovel and the biggest plastic bag I had. Driving a scooter while holding a shovel isn't easy. Also I was expecting to help burying a human corpse, so I brought 2 bags big enough for me to fit in. The idiot just drove over a chinchilla. A fucking chinchilla. I still can't figure where did it came from. I love how you thought it was a human, but you still brought the bags. That's friendship right there. Oh my god, it's Bigfoot. Oh my god, it's Tinawina. See anything cool lately? No, shut up. My crush replying me after 5 hours. Me replying him after 6 hours. Both of us knowing very well that we both are very much interested in one another. Don't want to be disrespectful, but can you delete this meme? This is my pet sister who died tomorrow. What? You know exactly what? Me protecting my family's table in a random wedding. If parallel universes exist, do you think you're the best version of yourself? God, I hope not. I fucking suck. I was literally going to type the same thing. I totally agree. You fucking suck. Agreed. This guy totally sucks. Hell, I'm a better him in most universes than he is. 100% fuck that guy. Sometimes I think about the guy at my poker table in Vegas who was kicked out after the pit boss said he was too drunk. High bar. Security came over, asked him to say the alphabet starting with M and he replied, "Malphabet." He was escorted out of the room. My mom, follow your cousin's example. My cousins. Miami man with no arms, charged with stabbing Chicago tourist. Doesn't seem like he was armed. PC is better than console. Yes, it is. But how about we simply enjoy the game, no matter on what we are playing? Son was being an asshole, so I deep fried his Optimus Prime. I truly hate it here. Now replace it with women. Not so funny now, is it? Now replace it with women. Not so funny now, is women? Now replace funny with it. Not so it now is women. I'm having a fucking stroke. Replace stroke with baby. Congratulations. Daddy, why is my sister named Florence? Because we conceived her in Florence, Italy. Thanks Dad. You're welcome, backseat. I made a game in one line of code. Wait, you mean people usually write code on more than one line? Depends. If it's a simple game, one line is more than enough, but for more serious projects you might want more cocaine than that. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Evaporated milk. Donating an organ equals plus 100 PTS. Having an extra kid equals minus 40 PTS. I seem to have found a way to exploit the system. I pump blood through the body. I convert food to energy. We are all working hard to be useful. My organs work hard to keep me alive. My brain, kill yourself. When you talk your way into the death sentence from a speeding ticket. Charisma. Study shows kids who are homeschooled could miss out on opportunity to be a gay communist. I was born a male, identify as a male, but according to Stalfer's lasagna I'm a family of 4. If sexual experiences were like trading cards, what would be your rarest card? On the roof of my university. Achievement unlocked, higher learning. Bro just put /him on his jacket. Born male raised male proud fucking male deal with it. Doesn't a rag in your right pocket mean you're a bottom? Oh wow, what a cute video. I wonder what's going to happen. If a murderer is chasing you, hand him a pair of scissors and run away because he can't run with scissors. When memes start to understand you more than people around you ever did. Dick Bong, the highest scoring United States World War II air race, 40 victories in P-38s, flew directly. Just aborted. Why would she abort a kid she was having with her husband? Because it's funny. You can choose to ejaculate any amount of sperm you want. End world hunger. Edit, I'm sorry. My alarm about to go off. Me waking up a minute before it. Humans with siblings have better survival skills because they've had experience in physical combat, psychological warfare, and sensing suspicious activity via interactions with the other spawns of their parents. One time my brother asked for help getting off the beanbag chair, so I bent over and grabbed his hands to pull him up, but instead of getting up with me, he yanked me down while kicking into my nuts. I learned a lot about trust that day. Passing the popcorn to those who want it. I got drinks. I got candy. I got AIDS. Japan sends male minister to lead G7 meeting on women's empowerment. The G7 ministerial meeting on gender equality and women's empowerment participants pose for a group photo in Nikko on June 25, 2023. Sweden's porn preference per area and radiation received from Chernobyl. Most popular porn categories per region. Density of radioactive fallout from Chernobyl. Are you saying hentais? That explains Japan. The Beatles had a better submarine than the Ocean Gate Company. I'll protect you until you're ready. I'll keep you warm until you're ready. I'll carry you until you're ready. Fly, bitch. When I say hello there to people, but they respond with hi instead of General Kenobi. The nervousome people. Which one are you? The screamer. The killer. The pacifist. The seakeeper. The eater. It took me way too long to realize what I was looking at here. Rodsra Campbell. 1 PNEIS. 2 HTIELR. 3 NGGRI. 4 Butsks. 1 Spine. 2 Lither. 3 Ginger. 4 Subtext. 1 Penis. 2 Hitler. 3 Unlock another character to use word. 4 But sex. Matilda, anesthesiolog, 1894. My dog when he sees a squirrel. My dog when he meets a potential murderer. Mama tried to raise a lady. But daddy when he raised a lady who doesn't wipe after taking a shit. Oh no. Grow up, young one. Soon, I'll be as tall as you. The only way I can fill the hole in my heart is when I feel wanted. That's whack. I fill my hole with pizza. Please, don't stuff your asshole with pizza. Me, peas on the side of the bowl, to be more quiet. My brother trying to eat his cereal. Hello there, Katsuki-kun. Your friends are waiting, come on in. How strange. There's nobody here. There are 27 bones in the human hand. 28 when I'm lonely. United Kingdom vs United States of America. What's a universal thing that most men like? I'm making a comic, but I just realized I don't actually know any men in real life. Throwing large rocks into bodies of water from great heights. Kidnap Peach and take your time to hide her. Kidnap Peach in front of Mario. Kidnap Peach and then send a letter to Mario for him to come rescue her. Kidnap Peach and invite both Mario and Luigi to a picnic using her name just to tell them where to find her. Mobile calculators be like. Sharks killing 10 people a year. 2,500 left-handed people getting killed by using right-handed things a year. Roast me, don't touch the dog please, she will be sad. These after-sex selfies are getting better. When you get a 100 on a test and your grade goes from a F to a D. Oh, yeah. Nigga behind me keep driving close, had to hold this out the window to show them it can get ugly quick. The day I finally get to use all those screenshots I backed up. Class, you have a homework assignment over winter break. Your assignment is to have fun and relax. Police take down super cartel said to be behind about a third of Europe's cocaine trade. No, not my nose beers. Made in China for emergency purpose. King Kong, UN, vitamin protein and Jelinski. Subject a serious warning about buying on eBay. eBay. Warning about eBay. Be careful what you buy on eBay. If you buy stuff online, check out the seller carefully. A friend has just spent $95 plus postage on a penis enlarger. Bastard sent him a magnifying glass. People who unironically use Kelvin in their daily lives. People who use Celsius. People who use Fahrenheit. Me calling my mum to tell her she was right about standing too close to the fireworks. With such an arsenal, you will not get into an accident. Man, when the airbag goes off, you get to meet all of those people. Jaimer controversial / unpopular opinions, and I'll tell you how much I'm going to shove chilies into her mouth. Zoophilia should be acceptable and is perfectly natural. All drug consumption should be legalized. Last long the men were captured after 8 days on the run and Escaped prisoners take selfies. Video during nationwide manhunt. Okay guys, since you guys liked the last prison escape tutorial we did, we ended up getting arrested again to make you guys a part 2. This guy is the main character and we are all just living in his world. The first thing a man looks at in a woman is her heart. The fact that her breasts block the view is not our fault. By the time I realized that it was a shopping bag, I already missed the bus. Let me die in a war please. Nobody. Teenagers in 1914, after looking at a poster. The profile picture. The dude behind it. My husband's wife bought me this, and I can't take them off. Matte finish invisible tape. 87 cents. Fuck microplastics. Jim the macroplastics. Y'all black girls ain't got nothing on us white queens. Whatever you say Jonathan Davis from Korn. When people simp for serial killers. Cringe. What's the best sex experience you've ever had? I face fucked my FWB and came so hard that I passed out for 2 seconds. That's an aspirational nut. What? What's FWB? French Westminster Bulldog. Holy shit. Astronomy. Astrology. Astronomy. Mid intercourse and I asked if she was on birth control. She answers, no but it's okay, I've had 2 abortions. I could not believe my ears. Her KDA was 2.0, but they were spawn kills. So do you like listen to a Hitler speech and just bust? No, mostly like racist ramblings online. A lot of femboy Nazi stuff. Femboy nazis? There is a pretty big Nazi problem in the femboy community, so it isn't hard to find them. Especially on Twitter. Good lord. A good lord wouldn't let this happen. Someone, Star Wars is better than Marvel. Me knowing there's no incest in Marvel. There is a mutation that causes bones to become 8 times denser than normal that allow people to walk away from car accidents without a single fracture, but with a trade-off of being unable to swim. This is literally just if black people could survive car crashes. Why are you using Tinder? My boyfriend died last year, so I'm just trying to get back in the dating scene really. Damn that's sad. On our first date we should use a Ouija board to get his permission to smash. What the fuck is wrong with you? If you do these for 30 days you will be unrecognizable. Sleep 8+ hours. Drink 2 minimum of water a day, high pH if possible. Get sun daily. No sugar. Read for 30 minutes a day. Work out 3x/week. Capture someone and cut their face off and sew it onto your face. Meditate for 10 minutes daily. Will I be okay, doc? I doubt it. Mercury is in Uranus right now. I don't do that astrology stuff. Me neither. My thermometer just broke. Oh my god, is this a cat or a sheep? A shat. Don't call it that please. A shitten. I killed my wife. It's Morbin time video proof. Morbius 2022. I just morbid all over myself and my living room. Anon is dying. Help me. My penis is dying. The rigor mortis is kicking in. What do I do? Isn't rigor mortis that show with the pickle? My sister's dildo. Me taking the battery. Me. Batteries. My dildo. Family struggling to send their kid to college. Me who donated $0.02 from my Taco Bell order. When Alfred kicks it up a notch for Thanksgiving. The pussy. What if aliens invaded Earth, but they were really hot? So we are still clapping alien cheeks, just not at Area 51. They come in peace. I'm going to hang a Batman costume in my closet just to screw with myself when I get Alzheimer's. Me to me. Was I the Batman? Yes. My boyfriend went to his ex's house and they got into a fight and that crazy bitch scratched the hell out of him. I'm just glad he's okay. How I thought serial killers would look like as a kid. How I actually look like. Lost. Set of house keys. Black automatic car door opener front and back house keys. Silver safe key. If found please return to number 1A. 456. Brooklyn, New York 1123. I'm usually home after 5 p.m. Thank you. Mom, why was there a $6,000 charge on my credit card? Me, okay, hear me out. Cat armor. Elon Musk, take my credit card, go buy me a Coke, and get yourself something too. Me. When you kill a level 1 squirrel and it drops money, first aid, and ammo. Gas is 0.03 cents cheaper. Every dad in a 73 mile radius. Kid, will you visit me when I get out? Nurse, laughing out loud, nah, I hate graveyards. It was only the one hamster, I swear. Where did my hamster go? It was just here, I can't find it. Yeah, Mr. Brownie UHH. Tell me you didn't. He was asking for it. Getting ready for a road trip in my Tesla. This is Ralph. Ralph is a concept created by you while reading this. When you stop, Ralph ceases to exist. Your attention is the thin barrier between Ralph and the void. I'm scared, says Ralph. You may not like it, but this is the optimal male living space. Mom, what the hell is in your search history? Kid, porn. Mom, no, below that. Kid, anime. Mom, you watch that shit. Me, gives cat food. Cat, I'm not eating that. Me, shakes bowl. Cat. Perhaps. Fur is getting random direct messages. Surprisingly, I haven't received any threats yet, guess I'm too based. Check your direct messages. Woman held on $1 million bail after allegedly dressing as nurse to steal baby from hospital. She looks like Amber Heard if she held in the shit she took on Johnny's bed. No one. Peach mains and smash. The chef. This is the first time in my life that I've ever met such incompetence. You guys are a disgrace to the culinary world. Now turn me over. I'm already medium rare on this side. Goddamn amateurs. Dicks can get hard for no reason. Just like life. I think Billy has an imaginary friend. Is that normal? Sure, I used to have loads of imaginary friends. It's nothing to worry about. When I pet my cat. What I see. What my cat sees. Comments on music videos be like. A real architect builds a mansion in Minecraft. Next video, real terrorist plays Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Why don't the two places just euthanize their clients? I drive around a lot for work and I recently saw some signs for a dentist that says they offer euthanasia for their clients who might be scared of going to the dentist. I was driving, so I couldn't take a picture, but I thought it was really cool since I never really liked going to the dentist. It got me thinking as to why the two places don't just do the same. I have a low pain tolerance, so I'd think that if a place offered euthanasia I'd probably be more likely to visit. First one to assassinate Musk gets $1 million. Elon Musk agreed to give Twitter to YouTuber Mr. Beast if he dies under mysterious circumstances. No tackers is baxes. If I die under mysterious circumstances, it's been nice now in Yap. If that happens, can I have Twitter? Okay. In this video I hired a hitman. Video games aren't realistic. Video games. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Please stop. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, well you're not coming to my birthday party. Soup base ingredients: sadness, salt, less than 2% of. Hydrolyzed corn, wheat and soy protein. Monosodium glutamate, sugar. Soup basin. Sadness, salt. Hydrolyze. Monosodium. What? Women are hornier than men. Changed my mind. I was so horny once I made a hole in my wall and started fucking my house. So that is how you become man of the house. Get you a man who will never lay a finger on you or walk out of your life. You think if I tie a weight to my penis it will get longer? Philosophy. Boyfriend worked his magic on a breakfast sandwich today. Breaking news: 7 shot at Florida nightclub. We found 7 new jobs that may interest you. My son had knocked my wax burner over and it's gone all over his laptop screen. That's the school laptop. Any ideas how to get it off please, otherwise I'm paying out for the laptop right on top of Christmas. I remember leaving the family laptop looking like this when I was a teenager. My girlfriend always sends me one hint for what my Christmas gift is. This year, I'm pretty sure I solved it. This girl really has my interests pegged. Hint: I will strap this on and destroy you. Hypothesis: I will strap this on and destroy you. The UGIOGX Academy Disc Launcher Bikeonomy. This is the future liberals want. This is what an abortion looks like. These sick people blend babies. It has a name, a face, a tiny heartbeat. Look at the evil smile of the nurse. MAGA. End abortion edit. Stop saying this is for x-rays. Babies don't need x-rays. They have no bones. Don't hit blend, it's an awful mess. Plus they didn't add the ice yet. Or the fruit chunks. Or the bones. You are just so handsome. If it were the 1800s I'd buy you to save you. You know it's February, right? People who initially dated the person that took your virginity, how did your perception of sex change once you had new partners? I was under the incorrect assumption that everyone did sex the same. This was many years before internet and even naughty videos. It was quite a surprise to find out all the different ways people did it and what you could actually do with your dick. What did you find out? Was it like different positions? Pretty much. I think learning how to really make foreplay matter was the biggest thing. I see. That would make sense. My grandma said it's nasty to eat pussy, but yet it's the largest desired part of sex. Is Canada that bad? They offered a veteran who asked for help with his PTSD to be euthanized. What the fuck? Tape your ears, nostrils, and butthole and you should be fine. Butthole. Don't you know? Cockroaches like to crawl up into buttholes. Don't tempt me with a good time. Truck pulls up, you only get one. I always wanted to lick a Powerpuff Girl. The ice cream right. Mozart. Cinderella. So, we are going to have this big meal, then you guys are leaving, right? Tell me the truth. I'm ready to hear it. There is a full generation of young gamers that don't care about Half-Life 3. I will send the top comment to my crush. Have you buried the body yet? The police are on to us. We don't have much longer, but I'll hold them off. If we need to, then one message later, oh shoot, wrong number, then text I accidentally sent it to, insert name, gonna have to shut him up. My wife, my daughter, and my grandson, sitting on Santa's lap. 60 years apart. I read that as 6 years apart, and was like, hold up. What would you do if your male/female boss asked you to have sex with them to get promoted in your job? I'm going to need that in writing and signed off on by ours. When the answer is C 3 questions in a row, something's not right. It's too easy. This hashtag Pride Month, the only pride I need is my pride of the Bible in the red, white and blue stripes. That is the flag of Liberia. I'm not on the pill, you better be shooting blanks. Me. Tongue around in the bloody missing tooth hole. We've all done this as a child, don't even try to deny it. It's even better when it's a little sensitive and hurts a bit, and it's a battle between pain and satisfaction. That's how I felt when I fucked a lemon for the first time. Me trying to convince myself not to overplay it and burn out. A new bomb song I found. I don't need it. Bride dies of heart attack at wedding. Sister marries the groom with her body in next room. In a series of unfortunate events, a groom married the sister of his bride after she collapsed and died earlier in the wedding ceremony. When your non-binary friend offers to buy you food and the waiter hands you the bill, they'll pay for this. Someone replace this receptionist. I got tested for a bunch of sexually transmitted diseases and they didn't get back to me for a week, so I called and the woman was like, okay, so you got chlamydia, gonorrhea, syphilis, human immunodeficiency virus. And you tested negative for all of them, ma'am. Why would you say it like that? Congratulations, you have cancer results, which have come back negative. You are going to die peacefully in your old age due to your spectacular health. When I was younger, I tried to roast my little sister by telling her she looks like a product of fetal alcohol syndrome. She was too young to understand but cried nonetheless. She went and told my mom, who sat me down and told me that my sister actually has it. The more you know. When your girlfriend says she wants to be treated like a princess, so you take her for a car ride. That's gonna blow her mind. Memes dark, this is darker. My husband is in the Marines and is constantly deployed. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I'm looking for temporary fun acasics while he is gone. I'm not looking to change my situation. Please be attractive, smart, disease and drug free. Discretion is a must. I do not want him finding out. Hey boys. Let's help a Marine out and make this viral. As a man, would you be fine if your girlfriend or wife made more money than you? In my opinion, I think some men are intimidated by it. They both do, and I'm cool with it. Cats after inventing lonely single women. So you've never seen The Lion King? Nope. Oh dear, better get the tissues ready. I'm hardly going to jack off to a bunch of lions. Why do guys always announce when they are going to come? I've never had that happen to me. That's why you have a child in your profile photo. Stop giving me your toughest battles. Literally stop eating entire bags of cauliflower. Just because it's a vegetable doesn't mean you should eat it all in one sitting. Would you rather kill your best friend for $10 million? Be killed and end all world hunger? I'm sorry, little one. Laughing my ass off. Wait. NOOOO. Can you feel the love tonight? That was great. I know. I just wish our dad was alive to see us. Wait. Our dad? Didn't you notice there were only 2 males around? And my dad is clearly not Scar, so... Halsey first got revealed a year ago, and she has quite literally changed my life. If I had $1 for every time I busted to her, I would have $3. Our daughter lost her first tooth. I know, she won't touch my PlayStation again. What? What? You can't beat me. If you cut off one of my head, 2 more grow back in its place. HMM. Exotic food roasted hydra's heads enough for everyone. Are we just gonna forget this scene? Rats are unable to gag or throw up, so this dude's soup is so bad that it broke the rules of nature. Rats don't gaggy. Cat girl. Permanent happines. Furries. Go back to your country. I'm sorry, what? Hitler casual wear. Hitler for women's and men's shoes. 011299172777 012777000529. Duolingo owl. Oh, so you don't want to learn Espanol anymore. It's too bad you'll die alone now. Since the Colombian soulmate you were supposed to meet only speaks Spanish. Muy triste. As if you know what that means. I don't wanna be Christmas forever, please help, I've made a mistake. You should be able to change your name now. Thank you. Me in video games. Me in real life. This is the stone used to evolve Eevee into a ghost type. The savior of the universe. Is that Majin Buu? Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. 3 missing since Snow White's last meal. My little sister has an obsession with cutting the faces off baby dolls / stuffed animals and putting them on other dolls. Help. Your sister is a serial killer. My best friend passed away recently. Grieving before his grave, I said, bro, I really missed you. My wife has been pregnant for 8 months now. How about you reincarnate as my child? 1 month later, my wife gave birth to a big boy. As my child grew older each day, I realized he looks a lot like my best friend. I'm really happy that my prayer worked. Double positive. An MIT linguistics professor was lecturing his class the other day. In English, he said, a double negative forms a positive. However, in some languages, such as Russian, a double negative remains a negative. But there isn't a single language, not one, in which a double positive can express a negative. A voice from the back of the room piped up, yeah, right. Me, eating Thanksgiving dinner alone, and deciding not to socialize. Aunt, I can tell that no one likes you. Me, but you can't tell your kids who their daddies. Me. Everyone else at the dinner. When your little cousin who threw your phone down the stairs wants to have a Nerf war. Blankets don't warm you up, you warm up blankets. I guess. Attention. If you stole a watermelon from building 7, you need to contact a poison control center immediately. It was a biology project and has been injected with the urine of rats on steroids, hence its deformity. When the kid you tried to lure into your van was actually an undercover cop. Who did you lose your virginity to? There was one time my brother transformed himself into a snake. Mom, you never wear the clothes I buy you the clothes. Things you can say both during sex and during a funeral. Stop crying. Someone tried making red rice in their rice cooker. Damn baby, you're extra wet tonight. The trope of dads falling asleep on the sofa watching TV. The reality that they have to work themselves to the point of exhaustion providing for their families. Girl shows shoulders. Schools. Thought. The internet has ruined me. Oh honey, isn't that a Grim Reaper? I say, Mr. Death. Are you enjoying the vacation? Vacation. Titanic. Is y'all's high school crush still fine? Hell no, she went from elegant to elephant. Yep. She went from cheerleader to chair rider. It was a bad car accident. Someone at Square Enix must have an adult woman fetish, judging by Scolet's design. Adult woman fetish, how do you idiots manage to become even more retarded every single year? Dad. I made pizza. Alright. Let's try it. It's delicious. I love thin crust. MMMMM. So good. Nom nom. My brother posted this on Snapchat Agashes LMAO. About to be surprising everyone at school tomorrow. Lol, I didn't mean anything by that surprise. The cops came and asked me about my post. I got a haircut lol. What's your opinion on anal sex? It can make your whole week or your whole week. Or your whole week for a whole week. If you understand that ASPA are also self-replicating digital pop stars, AI. aespa Whiplash AE, Ning Ning, Whiplash Universe. aespa the 5th mini album, Whiplash. 2024.10.21, 6 PM, KST. I wouldn't mind breeding with one of them to be honest, you may have to introduce me laughing out loud. When you bring your laptop to a repair shop, but the problem suddenly disappears. Number of Miss Universe titles 1. Earth. 62. Rest of universe. 0. So how many online gamers claimed they had sex with your mum? 40,000 men, and their horses too. It's so sweet that humans are literally designed to hold and love each other. Our fingers are spaced perfectly to hold hands. Our chin fits perfectly between collarbones. Why do you think that our hands can hold someone's face like it's their only purpose? That our arms seem to be perfect for hugging each other? Humans were designed to love each other, and I think that's beautiful. Our rectums are designed perfectly for shit to be released through. Summer be like. Ah yes, 9 PM. Why is it illegal to destroy money? Government sees that as its job. It doesn't like competition. You're right, there are two sexes. The one I have with your dad and the one I have with your mother. Sending this to my brother. Are you threatened by sex toys? Why or why not? I'm curious if men truly are threatened by sex toys. My husband uses them as a tool to make me feel good, but I've known of men who felt like they were less of a man if their girl wanted to use toys, even if it was with them. My girlfriend feels threatened by them because I'll stick the suction dildo to my forehead and chase her making rhino noises. What does a rhino sound like? I don't think we have an onomatopoeia for that yet. Eii. It's say me. I'm a fucking rhino. Skydiving with a Christian baby. Christian baby. Atheists, imagine you're going skydiving with a Christian baby. Suddenly the baby tells you he won't open his parachute until you renounce atheism and accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior. What would you do? Video games, slowly becoming shit and demanding more and more money for things that should be free. Mobile phone gamers. Welcome to my world. Me, can I come over? Yes, but my kids are up. Me. Spring Valley melatonin. Haribo Goldbars. Kids and grown-ups love it. A kid named Sheldon threatened to shoot up my school recently. Bombzinger. America drops 2 nuclear bombs on Japan. Japan surrenders. Looks like they couldn't handle the neutron style. I will never call them bananas again. Prices you can trust. Yellow tree dicks. 0.78 per pound. 1.72 per kilogram. Millennials at the start of the century. Also them 20 years, 3 once-in-a-lifetime economic crisis and 2 pandemics later reading about some monkeypox disease spreading now, while World War III is brewing. What did you not know about sex until you lost your virginity? The internal temperature. Try reapplying the thermal paste. In extreme cases, switch to water cooling. This scene in Barney was so fucked up. Barney laughs. Barney, this is what happens to sinners, Cody. Mariah went home happy, telling her mother about how she earned $20 by climbing a tree. Her mom responded, "Mariah, they just wanted to see your panties." Mariah replied, "See mom, I was smart, I took them off." Mom. Mariah. When I die don't Photoshop me in some clouds, Photoshop me with some bitches. When I die, put my OnlyFans free for everyone to see. Oh now this bitch gotta die soon. Man accused of exposing himself at public pool, ABC 7.ws/2shbqjt. I've never seen someone look so young yet so old, so feminine yet so masculine, so pretty yet so ugly. I'm truly disturbed. Boss congratulating me for loyalty. Me who keeps applying, but can't get any other jobs. The world's toughest bear, the boss survived being hit by train and fathered 70% of cubs in his region. When your Madame Tussauds wax figure has more life than you ever had. Boys on the 1st of December. White has been ejected. What do gay men and stoners have in common? They both have a grinder. Both get stoned in the Middle East. I'm done. I'm selling my kid on eBay. Don't be silly, you made him. Sell him on Etsy. Invisibility, hypnosis, time stop, transformation/imitation, memory manipulation and body possession. You hide my tags, WTFF. Hey teams buckling up as Toad Suichio. The message sign. Music band. How do you do, fellow kids? Rogers won't stop talking about the Hat Man since his ayahuasca trip. Not much is known of the mysterious Hat Man, except that Aaron Rodgers first started seeing the shadowy figure after his ayahuasca fueled trips in Peru during the 2020 and 2022 off-seasons. Aaron says he will sometimes appear in the distance, usually veiled by darkness, holding the corpse of a dead rabbit and sometimes a blade. Teenagers a few centuries ago. I died with honor in battle, protecting my country and homeland. Teenagers now. I'm submissive and breedable. 50 people. 50 people. 50 people. You are traffic. They're right. We all could learn something from human trafficking. Judd's the type of guy that confesses to his 3rd grade crush, then gets his teaching license taken away. Guys, please don't DM me pictures of naked beautiful big-breasted women. I get really scared if I see one. Okay then I'll send you pictures of beautiful naked big-breasted men. In this house we believe Bigfoot is real. I am going to kiss him. He will be my lover. I will be the little spoon. Me and Bigfoot will fuck. And you can't stop us. This trilogy got dark quick. 28 days. The life and soul of the party. Until she got a life. Day 1. Exposure, infection, epidemic, evacuation, devastation. 28 days later. The days are numbered. When days turn to weeks. 28 weeks later. She not the one who should be on her knees. I'm looking for work. Does this guy seem legit? Workers needed. 0867 to 5309. Ask for John W. Gassy. He took the risk. This morning I was beaten up by a busty woman in an elevator. I was staring at her boobs when she said, "Would you please press 1?" So I did. The capital of Ukraine at the moment. That's so beautiful. What holiday is it for them? It's a war. What? My GF thought that was the sun, lol. Does she happen to be Japanese? When you're 3 but just sold your first house. He gifted her the DNA test results on their daughter's birthday. If she said she didn't cheat, she didn't cheat. The child was clearly switched at birth. Damn, I hate it when someone switches a baby and puts another one back in the womb. My mom telling people I can fix phones after I only set up her email. LeBron's shirt at practice. Vote or die. Vote or die. LeBron, I'm only 12, I can't even vote, dude, and I don't wanna die. We can rebuild him, we have the technology. Why does this guy seem like he's the patient who killed the actual psychiatrist and is impersonating him at the trial? I really like men that think ahead. Me, I already drank a liter of pineapple juice. What? Me, what? Damn, I'm gonna be a boring old person because I'm not a murderer. Yet. AWW, you believe in me? Sweet Alabama. Alabama man gets sister pregnant after unknowingly having sex with her when she cosplays as Marissa. What do you mean unknowingly? Right? Didn't he ever stop to think how she feels really familiar? When everyone is vibing at home, but you hear your mom drive up, and you know the atmosphere of fun and relaxation is about to end. I really need to print just a few, but very important documents. Printers, screams. Baba, what you want, fam? Tim, let me get that y equals mx plus b. Baba, say no mo. That is exponential growth, which is y equals ab caret x, so you are wrong, and you have failed. Your property, madam, and we hope this unfortunate incident hasn't upset you too. Help. Police. SS save me. Him being black adds to the realism. When your little cousin breaks your PC for not having Fortnite, so you break his spine. Mortal Kombat. So they banged the moment they arrived at college, right? They tried, but Candace kept stalking them to tell her mom. Mom. Phineas and Isabella are having consensual sex with protection. It's official. I'm no longer late for anal. E50HW. L84ANL. Christianity is depicted by an imbe-like. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Me, an introvert sitting by myself. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Extroverts coming to talk to me because they think I'm lonely. Rolling log mousetrap in action part 2, no water. No. What you should do is just leave this waterless bucket out for a week. Let the mice feast upon each other in a survival of the fittest, feeding upon the flesh of their own kind. And at the end of the week you let the sole survivor go, but it no longer craves for human food. It will hunt other mice in return. You will create a living mice trap. Confusing cosplays. So, what's with the guy in the background with the gun to his head? He's why her expression changed. Are you looking at my boobs? No, I'm reading them. In braille. Smokers after trying to give up after a day. Dream looking at all the memes making fun of his face. Women in 1600. The church. Dad, there's a bitch under my bed. Damn Warmut, you okay? Light up Christmas. $13.44. Fucking around. Finding out. As you can see, the gap is narrowing. You can't give her that. It's not safe. It's a sword, they are not meant to be safe. She's a child. It's educational. What if she cuts herself? That will be an important lesson. Waking up next to the girl that lowered her standards for me. Of course this blonde white girl is trending again. I'm sure all the racists like her and odds are she's racist too. I'm just saying. Black women should be trending on here more, you all just racist and think dumb blondes like her anything special. Me and who? I want to eat your coochie. I'm on my period. I want to eat your coochie. Wood. Raw. Over the counter. Face on the register. During hours. In front of everyone. She broke up with him Lumfeo who lets G00000. You wait for them to break up, I kill her boyfriend, we different. Who wants to reduce plastic pollution? Who wants to drink Capri Suns with a paper straw? Walt Disney's F. For the premiere of Pinocchio in 1940, Disney hired some little people to dress as Pinocchio and wave at the people. They were left on the balcony with enough food and beer to get them through the day, but by late afternoon they were all naked because their costumes were too hot, drunk, and screaming swear words at the crowd. A vegan said to me that people who sell meat are disgusting. I said people who sell fruit and vegetables are grosser. My son is taking part in a social experiment where he has to wear a t-shirt saying "Geo vegan" for 2 weeks and see how people react. So far, he has been punched, spit on and a bottle thrown at him. I'm curious to see what happens when he goes outside. Catmint. Why does it looks like Snoop? When you invite a girl over to watch spooky movies and she starts taking her clothes off. The boy's waiting outside to see if my mom says yes to them coming in. Mobile game advertisements be like, free him? Yes. No. Girls when other girls says she's pretty. Boys when other boys says he's handsome. What's worse than 3 babies in a 1 trash bin? 1 baby in 3 trash bins. Dark humor is 1 person in a trash can. Morbid humor is 1 person in 3 trash cans. Absurd humor is 3 trash cans in 1 person. When you turn on the personal computer you built for the first time. Mr. Beast overtaking T-Series. I will finish. PewDiePie. What you started. Gender neutral bathrooms have always been a thing. I don't know what the big deal is. I'm ready to die. From jail. My cat came back home. Home Alone. Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. I still like it. The 4 sequels. Patrick Bateman is literally me. You eat balanced diet and exercise every morning? Yes. No. Something's not adding up. Where are her organs? Next to her dignity. When you're friends with the bartender, but still don't get drinks for free. Me visits Japan. Also me wondering if Godzilla was just a normal sized lizard. Mind your head. Fitness influencers, sugar is the enemy. Me who lost weight while eating sugar. I don't have any enemies. People with their music tastes be like, everyone is stupid except me. So, I came across your resume. I do apologize. Do you have any questions? Yes. Did you eat pineapple? New Snapchat filter makes your dog look like a Disney character. Now they look even more fuckable. Ed Ward. My urge to play video games. My urge to fap. Me. Homeworks. Literally me, but replace both of them with my sister. I mean, no wonder he forgot her face as she ran from the palace. You said you have a breeding kink, right? Well. Yeah. Oh, so you'd like to be a mother? Everyone has a breeding kink, dipshit. It came free with your fucking instincts. God created Adam and Eve. God isn't a changing God. This kind of seems like an argument against prayer. Are you aware that Jesus Christ will rule the earth by 2034? It's called Jesus Christ Rule 34 if you want to research it. Really got to teach my parents how to use emojis. Your Uncle Mark died. Grandma having for dinner. Most embarrassing sex moment Geo. Our grandma walked in. Babe, can I ask you a question? Sure sweetheart, what is it? Why are you with me? Because I love you. I know, but this is the ladies' toilet, and I'm trying to have a shit. I'm looking for a small puppy that will stay small. Get one that has parvo, it'll never grow up. Oh god no. PS5, boyfriend included. £5. Condition. Used, fair. Cops are not racist, they shot me. The airport security guard staring at me after I whispered, "Don't be a hero" to him, and started walking towards the boarding gate with a suspiciously large and black duffel bag. It is forbidden to dog. Breaking news. Chinese man killed and eaten by dog in Hong Kong this morning. I pull up and fuck on your daughter. Ups. Spare tire fell off. What's wrong? All of his sweet talk was generated by ChatGPT. Australia. Passport. Bitch, fuck that. I know. I am wondering the same thing myself. How does she pee and where? Hard and in my mouth. First graders after taking shots of Gatorade from the bottle cap. Bras are measured in cups because titties have milk in them. Why is the FBI here? Free armor trimming. It don't seem right, killing a defenseless animal. Plop. He's got a knife. Pap pap pap. Energy drink. You arrive home to find an exact copy of yourself already there. What happens next? Walk straight back out. That mess is his problem now. Right. Now I can die without mom being sad. Hang in there, man. He'll hang alright. This prank is going to be crazy. Americans pranking their Japanese friends be like, it was so funny they did it a second time. When your salad keeps making jokes. Life is like a dick. Sometimes it's up. Sometimes it's down. But it won't be hard forever. Hey Ash. What's up? Ready for me to make that Bulbasaur? I'll go prepare. Best part is that you can eat it afterwards. Consume. Scientists say that cockroach milk is 3 times more nutritious than cow's milk. Yeah, well, those bitch ass scientists can go suck cockroach titties then. Question for girls: what do you value in a man? I like when a man performs small acts of kindness for strangers. I motivate female joggers to run faster at night 100. Jokes. Exist chickens. I'm about to cross a road. Warning: squirrels will attack exposed nuts. Please use restrooms at pro shop or. Hold up. Scientists: a person crossing their legs might feel uncomfortable and closed off. The tighter their legs are locked, the more anxiety or stress the person may be feeling. Women near me. I'm reminded that English is a flawed language every time I'm forced to use that in a sentence. All the good faith that I had no effect on the outcome of that sentence. Now there are 3 of them. X. 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 He's crying because dad found the jizz drawer. Absolutely not. A jizz's dried out sperm does not make this type of opaque white stains, but the white sperm clumps and the transparent ejaculate, in which the sperm is suspended in, dries out into something that more resembles snail trails. And the sperm itself gets quite yellow with oxidation. Source: we had to fire a guy who was masturbating behind his office desk, and it was covered with 3 months of jizz from the underside. Yeah, thanks to a certain box we know that shit definitely doesn't stay white. There's a tornado about 15 minutes away from our house RN. Wow, be safe, hope that everyone is okay. MF got hit with a 3 elixir spell. I was too young to understand. Mansplaining is short for man explaining. Those are really for when you wanna finish a race. My neighbor really loves Christmas. Look how many trees he has. Mansu's neighbor, he had paid to impregnate his wife and failed after 72 different attempts. Blurst strategy. By the Browns. AI learns insane monopoly strategies. Just like the 1900s. They can't quite put their finger on it. Fans think something is missing after Dwayne Johnson's waxwork was unveiled. Last time I checked I had a penis. Gotta check if it's still there. Edit. It's still here. Check again. Shit, where is my foreskin? Fuck, not sharp enough for entire thing. You got lucky this time, pal. Don't cross my path again, or Erdonja will become my dinner. Part of the wood. Part of me would. The spirit is strong, but the wood is weak. The wood is strong and my spirit is weak. Unzips. Bro, I haven't laughed this hard since my girl's miscarriage. Keep up the good work. Do any of you had sex with someone not long before they died? If so, how long before? 10 minutes after she died. Gotta do it while the body is still warm. A chess robot broke a 7-year-old boy's finger. Chess robots even 10 years ago wouldn't have been able to do that. It's amazing how far we've come. Ain't no problem. Thank you, dude. Do you have a girlfriend? Yep. Bring her my place, we would do threesome. What the fuck, bro? Don't worry. I won't touch your girl. The only reason there are pyramids in Egypt is because they are too heavy to carry to the British Museum. When she tells you her parents are not home, so you find and drive them to home to ease her worries. Professional virgin. Is this photoshopped? No. Why'd she do that? All I know is that she went to Africa and flew on her private jet just to take this photo. Sorry, no foot fetish for you today. Try again tomorrow. My favorite part of Kenobi is when Darth Vader shows up and says it's vading time and proceeds to vade all over them. When the KGB tried to blackmail Indonesian President Sukarno with videotapes of him having sex with Russian women disguised as flight attendants, he wasn't upset. He was delighted and asked for more copies of the video to show back in his country. When a guy marks his territory, what does he normally leave at her house? A kid for her to raise single-handedly. Kuchisabishi. When you're not hungry, but you eat because your mouth is lonely. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, why is there a platypus in my home? Platypus puts on fedora. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. No fucking way. My parents in the background arguing over getting a divorce. 10-year-old me wondering which Pokemon starter to choose. How to burn thousands of calories in just a few minutes. Rashed, 23. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Nua can deflect a missile. Not against Japan though. They can't either. I knew joining the military could have meant having to learn a new language. I just didn't think it would be Braille. He sure didn't see that coming. Me and the boys putting up random hand gang signs in class. The deaf kid wondering why we are planning an orgy with a class pet. Pro tip, if a man ever wants you to watch one of his boring man movies with him, you don't even have to pay attention, just turn to him and go holy shit every time the music gets really loud. George Washington died in 1799. The first dinosaur fossil was discovered in 1824. George Washington never knew dinosaurs existed. You can stop the trolley at any time, but doing so would lead to some form of event where these people thank you, and you'd have to shake hands and make small talk. Son, Dad, I'm going for a date. Dad, that's great. Do you need money? Son, no, he will pay. Dad. God bless America. Police. In Poland, people are rollerplaying as Americans. Here are the best photos. When your nephew forgets to say you know when he has just one card left. Laughter, you dumb bitch. When your friend says I'm not racist, but. Seatbelts, everyone. After much thought and consideration, I have come to the scientific conclusion that we should use light show drones to scare the shit out of uncontacted tribes. I'm literally sat waiting for a mental health appointment and two of the doctors just walked past, looked at me and then assessed themselves laughing. I wouldn't be laughing, I'd be wondering how a demon got into the hospital. That's the Grim Reaper without THW hood. Friend, you're having a burger for breakfast? What are you trying to get fat? My friend's plate. When you make plans with someone and they bring extra people. So I heard you broke up with that other guy. Yeah, he was a creep. Love a woman who knows how take care of her own car. You shouldn't bully people. I'm upset now, and my only option is to take it out on my infant son. Hope you're happy, pal. The kid at the orphanage watching adult movies hoping his parents might walk in during a sex scene. People that don't know how to use POV. People that use POV correctly. My husband said the doctor told him I can suck out his kidney stone. After 3 days of trying, I think he lied to me. Me leaving PetSmart after teaching every parrot the N-word. I was told my mac and cheese belonged here. Mac and disease. When you're watching a movie with your guy friend and you hear unzipping noise. I must get out of here as quick as possible. Blurst Gamma Plane Airport. He is just getting a little last minute practice in. Remember, no Russian. 36 male, 33 female. He thinks he isn't obligated to tell me about his criminal record. I recently found out that my husband was convicted before we met for, of all the things in this world, necrophilia. Yes, really. I've been utterly disgusted and in shock. After 16 years of marriage is finding out that your spouse sucked 100 plastics before getting hitched a big deal, or is my wife just overreacting? Landing deer versus runway deer. That deer won't have the guts to do that again. Had to take my dishwasher in for repairs. Google, why are you eating my RAM? Why is Google Chrome using so much? Mom went away, take the Gamma Boy out. I still hear her footsteps. The further Pooh led him into the forest, the more concerned Piglet became that Pooh wasn't wearing any fucking pants. If your toilet was sentient, would you rather? The toilet craves your bodily waste. The toilet hates you for using it. Imagine trying to shit into something that's screaming and begging you to stop. I'd much rather it say some nice things and cheer me on. Sometimes you need all the help you can get. Yes, daddy, shit on my face. Life-changing advice. What's the most useless piece of advice you can give me? You can eat water by freezing it first. You can smell water by boiling it first. You can break water by punching a pregnant lady. What's a sequel is better than the original? My wife. The Little Mermaid. At the moment, where Ursula grows to her giant size, Godzilla rises up from behind her and royally fucks her up. Figuratively or sexually. Vegan ribs are actually delicious. The hardest part is hunting down the vegan. My brain when everything is fine. This assignment has no problems. Create problem, find problems. My wife fucked 10 guys while I was gone, and I'm afraid of fireworks. How has serving impacted you? So basically he got PTSD, but his wife just got in standard. Got every letter except the P. She definitely got some P. Didn't get his P, I'll tell you that. Never judge anyone just by the deeds they show. This man is bad. Sins. Good deeds. Good deeds. Sins. Rick_fits04 don't judge Hitler, guys. Mom, why don't you add mushrooms to the pizza? Me, sure. The whole family after dinner. Quality second-hand coffins for sale. Contact 02196004. Huh, this fucker is clueless that I've been fucking his best friend. Him, why does her pussy tastes like Steve's dick? What are some of the weirdest kinks you know? I dated a woman who wanted me to orgasm on her food before she ate it. The first few times, I can get behind the novelty of it. After a while, blowing a load on Domino's pizza loses the mystique. The Ohio butthole tickling bandit has escaped custody and being hunted by police. Breaking news. Straight guys trying not to get hard during the new Thor trailer. I would like to thank you for this great video, as my brother had been disabled for 20 years and he suddenly walked after watching it to disconnect the Wi-Fi and damage the router. I love you so much, even if we fight a lot, even if you cut my finger off, and when I come drunk and beat you up, or when you gave our newborn heroin. No matter the fight, we are always at each other's side at the end, like when you visited me at the hospital because you broke my collarbone with a hammer. But that's us laughing out loud, we crazy had her. I love you so much babe, happy 3 weeks. If this is a pool noodle, then this is a pool nugget. Anti-heroes. Modern media. Conventional heroes. Anti-villains. TheHoodTimes.net. We strapped a GoPro on a bee to see why bees are dying, and boy did we find out quick. Why would anybody want to look like that? It's practical. If you lick her lips, it forms a vacuum seal and you can stick her to the window like a Christmas decoration. I'm a vampire. Hi. I was just joking. Could use someone special in my life. Marry a guy who will email you when you block him. Fellas, marry a woman that doesn't play these kind of games. My stepdad beating me up. Me fucking his wife. I spilled my drink. Mixing protein with milk. Mixing protein with water. Husband told wife to cover eyes and count down from 10 before stabbing her in throat. It's the final countdown, do 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 do. Thank God masturbation is free. It's absolutely not. If you masturbate, you're getting rid of precious seed and ridding your body of protein that you could otherwise use to make muscle. That's why when I masturbate I shoot straight into my mouth. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Terrible day to have eyes. Fill it with piss. Me buys new games on sale, the 2000 Unto Shade games in my Steam library. When your best friend tells you what you needed to hear, but not what you wanted to hear. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. My husband runs a sawmill, and look at these he cut today. Anyone else see a dog? I feel like I see more of a sad pig. Turn on your monitor. It's time for you to look inward and begin asking yourself the big questions. Why doesn't Head and Shoulders release a body wash called Knees and Toes? Took him to the aquarium, we are on a budget. Me can't hold my shit anymore. Also me goes to bathroom. The shit. Well now I'm not doing it. Just put your hand in and pull it out. It's so sad that kids will never know the simple pleasure of playing Wii Sports tennis on a Saturday afternoon in 2006, while you parents yell about getting a divorce in the other room. I just came back from the doctors, and they told me I'm very sick. Sick of everyone's bullshit. Pineapple goes on pizza just like tongues go into arseholes. It's not for everybody, but those who enjoy it are a bit more sophisticated. I can't believe you would compare something so wonderful to something as revolting as pineapple pizza. When a person dies and no one will miss them, the mourning is assigned to a random human. This is why you sometimes just feel sad. From now on, if anyone asks me why I'm randomly sad, instead of saying I don't know or something, I'm going to look them dead straight in the eyes and say I've been assigned to mourn the death of a stranger and just walk away. We post our hands and what our occupation is. Picture is related, I work on aircrafts. What kind? Flying saucers? While googling, very few letters are as important as they are in Gary Oldman. You might have been indirectly responsible for someone's death and not even know it. Oh, I hope it wasn't that guy I stabbed. Me who forgot to add an extra $. Eyes. Millionaires actually committing tax fraud. When I was a kid, I kept wondering why Jesse and James chose to train Lickitung and we pinball, but now I understand. James is Pokemon. Jess's Pokemon. Animals are so crazy because why is your mom only 1 year older than you? Survival tip. If lost in the woods, build a shelter. The tax collector will be there shortly. The US also has almost double the amount of knife-related death per capita compared to UK. Americans. Fire from 4th of July fireworks. When bad timing and terrible spelling gave us this gem. Breaking news. Live due to a decrease in cookie sales, the Girl Scouts switched to a more aggressive sales campaign. Welcome to Club Penguin. Please select your age. 8 and under. 9 to 12. 13 to 17. 18 and over. 18 and over. Comment your superhero name. And the first comment decides your superpower. The Black Italian. You have the ability to get shot for any crime, even if you didn't commit it. On the way to get gas, Indiana 2019. On the way to get gas, Indiana 2022. Mom trying to delete all of my games. Me watching her deleting the desktop icons. They had sex the moment when they arrived on college campus, didn't they? They tried, but Candace kept interrupting them so she can snitch them to her mom. I feel like a 69 with Phineas would be lethal. If my bra and panties match when you take off my clothes, it wasn't you who decided to have sex. My scout leader used to say something similar. My Catholic pastor too. Your pastor wore a bra under his cassock. That's hot. Lucky you. Bro, I broke my fingers during basketball practice, and they were my 2 favorite fingers. So sad for real. To do what? My best friend passed away recently. Grieving before his grave, I said, bro, I really missed you. My wife has been pregnant for 8 months now. How about you reincarnate as my child? 1 month later, my wife gave birth to a big boy. As my child grew older each day, I realized he looks a lot like my best friend. I'm really happy that my prayer worked. I had a gecko in my freezer in Costa Rica one time. I felt bad for him dying there, so I put him on the counter on top of a piece of paper towel, and next he was gone. Discovered him alive further down the counter. Thought I was going nuts, but then found out that some people actually put their pets in the freezer while on vacation so no one has to feed them. Well, life is strange. How long can a cold-blooded animal live in the freezer? I want to put my wife in there. I wonder why the cop pulled him over. Cops suck dick. To suck his dick. Today I learned a father, John Crowley, was told his 2 infant children had an incurable genetic disorder that would kill them in less than a year. He refused to accept this, so he founded a biotech company with no prior experience, which pioneered an experimental enzyme therapy that saved their lives. They look delighted. Me trying to hide from my responsibilities. For any time travelers out there, if you do want to prevent 9/11, the best way to do so would probably be to call in bomb threats early that morning for all of the flights involved in the tragedy to ensure they'll be grounded. You could prevent 9/11 if you crash the towers a day before. Welcome to Plastic Surgery Addicts Anonymous. I'm seeing a lot of new faces in the crowd this week, and I have to say, I'm disappointed. Necrophiliacs when the zombie apocalypse happens. Necrophiliacs when the zombies aren't horny and are eating him and his family alive. My custom shirt came with a message for porch pirates. Don't steal this. Son of a tailor. It won't fit. They aren't stealing it to wear. They're gonna fuck the shirt. When both of the smartest kids in class get a different answer. For the longest time we suspected my dad had a second family. When he died we discovered that we were the second family. Don't care and move on with your life. Hate on a harmless face reveal that has no bad intentions. The internet. Just ask her out. Worst she can say is no. Even Batman listens to his mom. Even Spider-Man has bedtime. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. What about that shadowy place? Actually, the light still touches that place, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see it. Guys who pay for premium porn, what was different? The risk of my wife seeing it appear on the credit card statement only strengthens the excitement. Oh fuck. Not the Rainbow Road again. The Four Horsemen of Real Science. Jumping off buildings. How high is too high? Bitches ain't shit. How much sawdust can you put in a Rice Krispie treat before people notice? Why do my balls itch? Seriously. This year will be different. No, not November going well. My cousin taking off her shoes at Thanksgiving dinner. Me and my best friend in hell. My best friend forever. Promise me you won't laugh. Me, okay. My best friend forever. Look at Satan's shoes. Me showing Satan all the yo mama jokes I told to the kids at the orphanage. Hypothetically, if you had a bottle of Febreze stuck up your ass, I don't, how would you get it out? Help me edit. That was the best shit I've ever taken. Thank you for your concern, but it's out now. You ever pull start a lawnmower? Texas man forges wife's signature and divorces her without her knowing. Florida man. Soon I will have a new apprentice. One far younger and more powerful. The Mayans predicted Lil Wayne. Strippers. Cats. Sit in your lap, but get mad if you touch them. What is the most fucked up thing you've seen a friend do? Light a mouse on fire. I stopped being his friend after that. Yeah, dodged a bullet with that one I think. The mouse didn't though, rip. Extreme inbreeding is much more common in the UK than thought, study claims. Small island. Small gene pool. That's why you should extend the gene pool again by including sheep. Ladies of Reddit, how often have you received an unsolicited picture to your inbox on Reddit? Surprisingly, I've never gotten one via Reddit. Incoming. Stop saying retarded. So what, if my friend does something really stupid, I'm supposed to call him mentally disabled? That seems worse. Let me get this straight, you think something happened on June 4th, 1989. Censored. I'm not a magician, but I got a couple tricks up my sleeve. Bro, you got two left legs. Girls when they try to seduce a boy. Boys when they try to seduce a girl. I miss when men would go to war and die. There was food rationing back then. You sure? Turkey. Sigh. Unzip. If you hate a person, then you're defeated by them. I guess Hitler won. Study. 70% of men would rather die early than give up meat. An overwhelming majority of men would rather die young than give up eating meat. Yes. Florida man bites his brother's penis off after he walks in on his brother having sex with his cousin on his favorite Dragon Ball Z blanket. Favorite pizza topping by state. Con. The what? My son has this app on his phone, Grindr. I asked him about it, and he said it was to memorize Bible verses. I love him so much. My husband has it too, praise Jesus. Mashallah, the Michelin man has converted to Islam, alhamdulillah. The official FIFA World Cup mascot. Men stopping everything they are doing to watch a helicopter that's flying by. I thought my lays were a bit more crunchy than usual. Well, we know what shampoo he uses. Yesterday our neighborhood barber was arrested for selling drugs. I was his customer for 10 years now, never knew he was a barber. Car salesman slaps horse car salesman, this baby has 1 horsepower. Ovulating BTW. Let's exchange eggs lol. I'd slap them like caviar. I'm wondering this for a while. What are they? Teeth or lips? Cold sores. We told you, we are not adding incest. Oh. Delete some code. Scissors. I play this when I'm fucking my girlfriend on her period. You watch porn because you have an addiction and I just watch porn to support your sister's career. We are not the same. Flag of what liberals want for America. Has anyone seen this version before? What does it mean? Confederate communism. Everyone owns an equal share of the black people. Super strength. I'd just go to every gym and one up their strongest dudes. Okay, then you bang him. It's the only way to get my gym badge. How do I convince my capitalist friend that communism isn't bad? Our capitalist friend. Yes, of course, my bad. Our bad. Send him to Gillig. Send us to Gillig. I'm a thick tomboy, / I'm turning into a dog. Bark for me then. Woof woof mommy. Good puppy. What the fuck? My eyes regret existing. But it is in all the way. Quit playing around and put it in all the way, Rukia. Haha. Not enough PowerPoints to perform this move. Mom, am I ugly? I told you not to call me mom in front of people. When you bent down to pick up a coin, but some punk superglued it to the ground. Not bad, kid. He just replied to my titty pics with this never talking to a guy from Twitter again. A wooger eye popping glasses. Western teenagers praising communism. Eastern Europeans. I was digging in my garden when I found some gold coins. I got so excited I ran to the house to tell the prostitute about it, but then I remembered why I was digging. 29 little hacks that could save your life. Is that a fucking Game Boy cartridge case? This is a legit life hack, because keeping a condom in your wallet is bad news. The friction from it being in your pocket or jostled around wears down the latex and can cause it to tear. If you keep one on you in a Gamma Boy cart case, that won't be an issue, because no one will have sex with you. Cleaner annoyed with beep sound switches off lab freezer in US. Causes $1 million damage. Annoyed by an incessant beep sound, a cleaner at a US private research institute allegedly flipped a switch that stopped the noise, but also shut off the storage freezer, destroying significant scientific work. In a lawsuit against the cleaning firm, the university said this cost the lab at least $1 million in damages and wiped out 25 years of research. The freezer held cell cultures and other samples. Tap here to read more. Can admins of this subreddit Reddit do a better job of monitoring who is allowed in here, please? We have a new member, a woman. She's been privately messaging members, sending them naked pictures of herself in nasty poses along with close-ups of her unmentionables. She is offering an iPhone X in exchange for sexual favors. I am especially bothered because it turned out to be an iPhone SE and obviously something's wrong with it. It's super slow and the caps lock is stuck on. My life falling apart. Garlic bread. Me. Water. Cold water. Cold water at 3 AM. Grippy Grace. My girlfriend's name is Grace and looks salad like that. If any fucking perverts comment, I will dox you. Cough. 30.155.210.239. Hi, is this still for sale? Hi, yes, I still have it. Are you interested? Yes mate, where can you meet me? I'm in East Kilbride. If you come and pick it up you can have it for £20. I've been offered £20 for it already, but you messaged first. Let me know either way. Cheers. Eric mate, I'm going to meet some geezer for a new putter. Want he come with me and we'll just do him in and take it off him, lol. Shit, that was meant for my pal. But it's not about you. Where do you live? How was your day, honey? Margaret, what the fuck are we eating? Hey sweetie. I'm at work, dinner is on the stove. You only have to light it, the gas is already turned on. Love you XXX. Not safe for work. Which fictional character would you totally bang? Your girlfriend. Baby, the doctor gave you 6 months. You have plenty of time to cook dinner. You're famous. I am? Well, you are in my eyes. Keep fucking Pokemon, man. I will. Don't you worry, man. Facebook never fails to amuse me. Why do you have a framed picture of your ceiling fan? When a customer shits into the display toilets and you have to clean it out. How to knock someone out. I saw some kids fighting today, so as an adult I stepped in. They didn't stand a chance. Thank you to whoever made this video. Information Technology Department thanking me for never clicking a link in a phishing email. Me with 739 unread emails. Yo bro. Who is this? This is Kayla's boyfriend. Alright, what's up? Listen, I'm gonna just keep it real with you. I know she's been cheating on me with you, and you're her side man and all, and you know what? I'm fine with that, cause if she's happy then I'm happy. Thing is, I'm messing with someone else right now too, so I was gonna ask if you can chill with her on Sunday, so I can take my other girl out. I man, that's a bet, don't even worry what time. I have a new ability. I just swallowed 2 whole boiled eggs without chewing. Nick. Your balls are next. Me playing Resident Evil Village. You're supposed to be scared. Please step on me. G Park High School is easy. It's like riding a bike and the bike is on fire and the ground is on fire and everything's on fire because you're in hell. Did the same at a German Christmas market. We nachsmarkt. Tried horse sausage, third worst. Tasted fine to me, but I didn't buy a second one, laughing out loud. To me the main problem with horse meat is I assume it lost a race. Nah, Germany isn't too fond of race-based executions anymore. Harvard professor who studies honesty for a living accused of fraud and falsifying results. Scam artist caught. Police arrested scam artist John Young, who tricked people into buying some sort of a substance which himself named it the elixir of immortality. Upon questioning, the police discovered that John has a criminal record, being arrested for the same felony in 2004, 1965, 1923 and 1866. I used FaceApp to merge all the Beatles together, and it created this. Behold. The Beatle. This lady in the washroom looked at me and said, I remember when my girlfriends and I would get dressed up and go out. I miss that. So I said, why miss it? We're all out now, aren't we? Long story short, she died of a coke overdose. Puberty. Paige's hair. Paige's size. You have 3 wishes. Do the opposite of my next wish. Don't fulfill my 3rd wish. Ignore my 1st wish. System message. Critical error. Okay. Wearing shirts that show your stomach. Just killer things. Recently I realized I'm exactly like Walter White. But not in the way where I'm badass and getting tons of money, and more of the way my wife cheated on me and my son hates me. Don't put yourself down, dude. Maybe one day you'll get cancer too. I just found my cousin's SIM card and she passed away 3 years ago. I'm thinking of sending her boyfriend text saying guess who's back. Mini babies, 200 PCS 1-inch mini plastic babies for baby shower, ice cubes, game, tiny babies, baby party favor, supplies, decorations. Yes. I bought these so I could hide them everywhere for my fiancé to find. At first he thought it was a charming new bit of mine. He thought I only had 1 or 2 of these tiny plastic babies. He thought wrong. Hearing his deep exhausted sigh followed by oh my god, because he has found baby #175 has brought me more joy than I could ever describe. The fear in his eyes when he opens anything because he is expecting a small plastic baby has produced more serotonin than you can imagine. He is a broken man. I have destroyed his hope of living a life free of tiny plastic babies. We will be finding these for the next 70 years. I will purchase these again. Girls in my class, OMG Tyler is so cute. Tyler.